Okay, so I think I'm live. I hope I am. Anywho's, okay, so this is the foster mod that I really like for The Sims 4, and basically it allows Sims to register to foster kids that are available for adoption, and so basically they will help them find homes. They'll have applicants come over to meet the kids, and you interview them, and then you can decide whether or not you think that it's the right fit. It's a really cute mod. Yesterday, they had adopted out. They found a perfect family for little Joe Quinn, but he got really sad, and so the buff that he had was kind of really strong. So I had to cheat the buff off of him because, like, they might get a little bit sad, and that's okay, but it seemed to be a little overzealous on the sadness. But anyways, it's a really super cute mod, and I apologize earlier about my little technical difficulties. Okay, so this is their second child, Gina, but the cool thing about this mod is that you can have your foster kids, you can stay in touch with them. In fact, you can even invite them over, since it is Sunday, you can invite them over to visit, right? Like, I can have her call him up using the call over to this lot feature. Just check on him and see how he's doing. Let's see if he'll show up. Okay, well, he's not showing up. I don't know why. It might be he's still here. He might still be here. Sometimes the foster kids will come over on their own with... Anyways, so he might be still... Oh, yes, so he is here at the house. So he's already here. So I'm going to send him home. I went back into the save file, and so it may be that he hasn't... I went backwards a little bit. So he hasn't actually gone home yet. So do many interactions and we'll have him leave. Because once you decide that they're going to be adopted and you complete the adoption, you'll get a notification that they've been adopted. But they'll usually just immediately leave. But I had them stop. I paused them because I wanted to take pictures of them and stuff, and give them a gift before they head off to their new home. And anyways, okay. So there he's out here, and alright, so let's have him tend to his little boy there, and have him just check up on him. And I don't know why, but it doesn't give, like, the plate interaction. Alright, here we go.
Monzo. Oh.
We'll read him a book because he is currently working on an aspiration, and one of his things he has to do is read to a child for a total of 2 hours, so he's still got an hour to go. And we'll see if we can... I don't know, it doesn't give the option to read to a child. It's only the toddlers that the option is showing up for, but yeah, it's not showing up. Okay, that's okay. That's alright. So once he gets that done, I'm not sure what his next milestones are towards this aspiration. So patriarchs provide skill boosts whenever they are around their children. Yeah, okay. Well, why isn't he reading to him? Hello, I asked you to read to him. Please read to him. What happened? Okay, so we'll read him to sleep. They'll get some more reading done. I don't think you actually read to him, though. Let me see how she's doing. She's in the kitchen. So we'll check in on this foster child, Gina. We'll see how she's doing.
Marie Poshima? Oh, think well.
Okay, so we're going to have her go and take a shower. But you can also use this to check what their needs are. Because they're not going to show up here. So she's all good she doesn't actually need to
Tu
take a
non mi
shower, so I'm not
serve.
going to have her take a shower.
Lo Marta
The only thing
Mimi?
is, it doesn't have the option.
Leave it
One thing, if I
apple.
could ask for this mod,
Top of Fleazy, huh?
is to add the option to tell them to do their homework,
That's
because
so. Prisham.
their grades could go down. But it doesn't really register
Oh.
when the child is not an actual sim of your household. It's not like they're going to be taken away or anything, but I just think for gameplay it should have that option. Like with her, the only it doesn't have the option to tell a child sim to do their homework. You have to click on their inventory, and she's good because she's already done hers. And she's recently aged up, so she doesn't really have any skills. Well, her logic and charisma is actually pretty good, but like her social skills kind of low. Yeah, so that's okay. So let's go check on him, see how he is doing. Look, he's all smiling, he's so happy. Okay, so he's gonna ask for another bedtime story, and okay, so somebody's got to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna cheat that. I don't do bathroom tasks in this game. I'll just click on this little mailbox right here.
Amuyedo Philogahe. Birosh Squonk Ropla. Unizar.
So it doesn't like tell you how close you are. So I don't know like how many, like how many times he has to read to make that hour. You can cheat them by, you know, clicking on cheat advanced or milestone or whatever, but okay, so there it was. So that wasn't too many times that he had to have a child get married. So that's going to take a really long time because these guys are not going to age up. They're not going to age up for a very long time. So I'm thinking, if I change his aspiration, hang on a second, big happy family, I may change his aspiration, be a parent to child with 3, yeah, because that one's going to take a really long time. So maybe fortune, fabulously wealthy, reward trait thrifty. I like this one because you make really good money. You get like investment interest or whatever. And yeah, so going for not for broke, have earned 5,000, earned 10,000 in reserve, have 20,000 in reserve, have earned 25,000, have earned 75,000, have 35,000 in savings, and be fabulously wealthy, having earned 200,000, have 50. So this should be pretty easy because he's already, see, he's already got this. Now he's technically already earned 25,000, but for whatever reason, it's not recognizing that. But okay, so workout. So he needs to do a workout. And this particular house has a fitness center. I built this house the other day. So he just needs to go downstairs and do his workout. Yeah. Anyways, now he can come over here. He can write a book. Once he gets that done, I'm going to have him go to this computer over here and have him write a book. And another easy way, actually, to make really good money, and it does take a while, but looks like somebody created this. Okay, so this was, okay, so this is hers, I do believe. This is her flower arrangement. Let me get down in there. I really love the flower arranging table from the Seasons pack. And now the only thing about it I have found, because I have Nifty Knitting, I like to sell things on Nifty Knitting, but if you put flowers in your inventory and put it on Plopsy, it could actually decrease in value, which could affect your ratings or whatever. Um, so right now, it's in excellent condition. So the better thing to do is just to go ahead and sell it, and you make a lot of money off of this. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna have him do to try to earn his. Now I don't think he has the flowering arrangement skill like she does. Okay, she's made some masterpieces, so let me see where hers. Yeah, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. And I use skill cheats. And if I use a family on a regular basis, I generally don't. But because I don't play this household hardly at all, then I will go ahead and use the cheats because it's not fair to them to she's back. I know. I was like wandering around. I was like, where is my phone? Actually, what happened was, because I always have my phone by me, it fell on the floor. And I'm like, I don't even know when that happened. I didn't even hear it fall on the floor. It's like, oh no. And my poor phone is already cracked as it is. It's a miracle it still works, but I'm thankful that it does. Okay, so this is how you do your cheats in order to cheat their skills. So first thing I need is to turn the cheats on. Testing cheats true. And then I'll go ahead and do bb dot move objects on. Now, to do skill cheats, they each skill has their own individual code to it. Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space major with a capital M, and then underscore, and then flower. I don't know if it has to be a capital A or not, but I'll find out, and I'll just go ahead and max him out. Okay, so it does not. So it's, some of them can be very, very case sensitive, picky. Okay, stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore flower arranging. Did I spell it right? And then space and the level you want them to be. And that did not work either. Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space underscore flower. Maybe I'm spelling something wrong. Oh, it's not working. Oh dear. Well, hello, Mandel Mom. How are you doing today? What you been up to? Okay, I'm going to try this one more time, then I'm going to have to look this cheat up, because I've used this cheat plenty of times. Stats.set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore flower arranging. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh my gosh, I've used this so many times. I don't know if they've changed the code. Okay, so flower arranging cheat for Sims 4. Just Google it. Flower arrangement. There. Okay. So the cheat for that is stats.set underscore skill underscore level. Oh, they did change it. Okay. It's adult major underscore flower arranging. So they added the word adult in front of major. Now that's a first. Oh no, I hope they're not actively changing all the cheat codes. Oh my word. Okay, let me try this and see if it works. That's a lot to remember. Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space adult major. I guess maybe because children can also have flower arranging. I don't know. I don't know why they've done that. Flower, okay, adult major underscore, and the word flower and arranging have to be capitalized. Flower arranging. I hope this works. It didn't work either. Oh my gosh. No, the cheats are not working, guys. Set skill to specific level. It's not working. Oh no, this is bad. This is a very bad bug. Okay, my cheats are enabled. I'm going to try this one more time. I'm going to be depressed if this doesn't work. Oh, guys, I feel so dumb. I was clicked on the wrong sim. Oh my gosh. Okay, you guys, watch this. I bet you anything that I typed it correctly to begin. Oh my gosh, I typed it correctly. Okay, here we go. At first you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and type again. Oh, sorry. Okay, stats dot set underscore skill dot level space major underscore flower arranging without the word adult in there. I bet you it's gonna work. Flower arranging space 10. Nope. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm gonna get this. I am going to get it. I'm speaking it into existence. It's gonna work. Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level um space adult. I'm gonna do it the way it says on mine. Major underscore flower arranging space 10. There. So they did actually change that to add adult in front of major. So, okay. So I think maybe, I don't know if that means kids can also have the skills. Anywho's, kids can have some of the things that adults can, which is really cool. Like, I think gardening. But, anyways, it's all good. Okay. Now that he has this, I'm going to work on getting him his, I want him to get his aspiration. He's currently working on this aspiration. And so he's got 2.2 million. So the reserve thing he should easily get. He just has to earn 25,000. And I don't know how much he's already earned, like how many times he has to do this, because he's been a sim I've had for a long time, but it's not recognizing his past career. He makes, in his career, he's an astronaut, so he makes 71 simoleons an hour. And I mean, it's not counting all the stuff that he's already paid, so I don't think it's retroactive once you start the aspiration. So I'm just going to have him go ahead and start these. I'm going to do one that is at the highest level because they're worth the most. So that's his, let's see. The only thing is when you have them, so I have him do yellow orchids. The only thing is you want to make sure that they have things you have to have flowers in your inventory, because in the flower arranging you will like use flowers to scent it with. So he doesn't have any. I might just drag some from hers. Okay, so she's got plenty, so I may just, instead of having to buy some, then I will give him, she's got roses also. Oh yeah, I'm just going to take some of her stuff. Okay, that's good. Alright. Now, I'll just drag it into his inventory, and that way he can make bunches of these. I mean, you make really good money with these flower arrangements. And you do, I mean, he only has to make 25,000 simoleons. He'd only have to do like five of these, and he would meet his milestone. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and let him do his stuff. He's currently, but he has to work out though, because that is for his regular job, his fitness level. He has to reach level fitness 3, and he's not even reached level 3 yet. So, oh my goodness. And I think all of this particular family, their skills went down, and I don't know why. I don't know how that happened, because they were like maxed out on their instrument skills, and I don't know if that's just a bug that it resets them, whatever, if you don't play them for a while. I don't know. I know what I know, and I don't know what I don't know. So there's that. Okay. So this is Gina. She is so stinking cute. Oh my gosh. I almost want to adopt her, but I'm really trying to keep from adopting the foster kids because of the sim count is really high. Because I'm a legacy player, so I will play my sims forever. They don't die. I have the same sims for a long, long time. Is she wearing glasses? It's so funny that the thing of they only wear their glasses or their medical devices in one outfit but not the others is kind of silly. But okay, girlfriend, you need to leave. Like, don't come over here and do something. I've actually never used a foraging table before, so let's see if I can get her to do something with this. Wait, is this not? Oh, it's not even functional. What? Okay, so I'm gonna have her play the piano. I think she can play the piano. Yeah. Okay. We'll have her play a song. We just gotta get her away from that table, because otherwise, when it's time for him to come down here, he won't do it. And his workout is taking forever. Oh my gosh. Why? Oh, he's so out. He's so he's so not. He is in such terrible shape. Poor guy. Poor bitten. Don't worry, buddy. It'll get better. I promise. No pain, no gain, my man. Okay, so I'm gonna let him go do his thing, and little man is asleep. and she's working on her hobbies, if you will. Let's go see what she's up to. Okay, so I gotta find this kid. So as soon as she, where's this child? Okay, so here's the deal about the foster kids. So don't, if you, in case you don't know, Sims uses AI, different different types of AI in its basically gameplay. And so this kid had decided that this was the best bed out of the house, comfort level. So he wouldn't go to the bed that it was assigned to, and he went to that bed instead. So now I have to like lock this door so that these kids, when they're told to go to bed, will not like just ignore the assignment and just go to whatever bed it finds that is the best. And that's the AI using logic to override what, you know, the other scripts are. And yeah, so anyways, I cannot find this child. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have her, when I can't find the child, this is what I do. I will just have her play with her. And so she's got 5 of that critter pack thing. Hopefully that will work. If I could just find her. She should be here somewhere. Let me see. I don't see. Sometimes, here's what happens with the foster kids. Sometimes they will actually run away. Okay, so once they get done with that, I'm going to tell her to, you just click on this, and then you go to the foster family mod, and you tell her to go to sleep. And hopefully she will go to the bed that she was assigned. Since this room upstairs, let me make sure that it is locked, because I don't want her AI logic overriding her acts. Okay, so it is locked for household members. And technically, she is a household member because she's a foster kid, but it doesn't count for this. She doesn't show up here as Sims of the household, so technically she is, but she is not a member of the household. So there's that. All right, let's see how he's doing. Working on his flower arranging skills so he can get that milestone. So his current aspiration, he will skill boost whenever they are around, provide skill boost whenever they are around. So what will happen is, with this particular aspiration, the reward will be that whenever children are around them, their skills will go up faster than they normally would. Okay, so how about we take a picture of his first, he's going to take a picture of his very first ever flower arrangement. Now, whenever I do pictures in this game, because of the picture bug, we're going to put that on the wall near the flower arrangement table. All right. Okay, that we don't need anything more than that. All right, so we're going to have him, you can add a vase, or you can list it on Plopsy, but there's kind of a bug with Plopsy. When you put it on Plopsy, the flowers wilt, and so you could scent it with a rare flower. Okay, so this is also a bug where it just kind of remains. Okay, so we're going to make another one. Nadia, do you go outside? We're going to do another orchid, but we're going to do this one. Even though, see, you have to subtract the amount of cost for the materials than what you actually make in the end. Wait a minute, what did she say? Hold up, a message about the foster child. You received your weekly foster supplement support for Gina. I don't know, I didn't see how much that was. But anyways, yeah, you do get a supplement for fostering. Alice purchased several Boyd Critter packs. Alright. So I hope that yellow isn't going to be in that pack, because I don't really. So they were supposed to fix this bug where when you play with the flower arrangement, there's like some of the flowers stay behind. But I don't think each time, I think you can clear it out when you like leave and come back. I don't know. But this time we're going to make it a little bit more fancy. So technically he made 4,000 and some, but you have to subtract the 500 simoleons that it cost for the material. So we're going to add, we're going to scent it with a flower, and I think, and add another vase. But then again, the fancier you make it, that's more material you have to buy, because you have to buy the vase, and you have to buy the flower to scent it with. Alright, let's see if she's gone to bed. Did she go to bed? No, she didn't go to bed. Now I have to hunt this child down again. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to put the walls down. Click on that box up there. It puts the walls down. Now I have to find this kid. They seem to disappear, like I can't find them, and I don't know if that's a bug with the mod, but it's hard to find them, right? Well, she's not sleeping in the parents' bed, so there's that. Where did this child go? So, where even is she? Okay, she's still on the piano, so she didn't do the interaction that I requested her to do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have her watch a movie with, and I'll just get that. And then once she gets there, I will cancel. So if you can't find the foster kid, just click on the sim you want to interaction with them to go do an activity. There she is. Okay, so we're going to cancel this right here. Here she is. So she apparently was outside somewhere. Okay, so we're going to tell her to go to sleep because it's 1 in the morning. She needs to go to sleep. Go to bed, kid. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, so here's the thing. Because I gave her an interaction, I canceled her watching the movie, but I didn't cancel her. So I'm going to go ahead and debug her. Then I'm going to give her the command again. The sight kid, we're not watching a movie. I was just trying to drag you back in the house so I can send you to bed. Alright, so that should trigger the interaction. Because, again, you can't cancel once you have them do something like that. You can't cancel them. Okay, so she's got an uncomfortable buff on her. Now, you can use the MC Command Center to remove that buff, or you can just click on this, which takes care of everybody in the household. But there, so that did work on her. And if that doesn't work, then just use the MC Command Center. Alright, so let's watch her and see if let's see if she will actually go to her bed. Technically, because I have the upstairs, this one is, the door's locked. Because the previous foster kid, he went in here and went to bed. Because it was the best bed, it has the highest comfort rating. So instead of using the mod assigned bed, it overrode that. The AI logic used it to pick the best bed of the house and ignored the bed assignment. That's AI for you guys. Okay, so there's that. Got these kids in bed. Alright, so let's see. Alright, so he has done this and it's got the yellow in there, but I don't think the yellow is going to stick with it. But let's add a vase. How about we do pink glitter vase would be pretty. And I don't think that cost anything. But I think, so, okay, you sent with, when you use a flower, that actually, so that's 23 simoleons. So, okay, so let's see how much it's worth now. 5,000 simoleon, probably, here's the thing, I don't know if it counts the net salary that you make, or the actual, so the profit, oh dear, let me see if I go into build mode. If I move it around, okay, that's not going to help. So it's got this buildup of flowers every time you do this, and I think when you leave and come back, that should be gone, but I don't know, because sometimes that bug is really persistent, and there's not really anything you can do about it. Like, if I was just to sell this and put a new one in, it would still be there, so it's just kind of annoying. So they'll just have this flower hanging there. Okay, so that's a total of, honestly, I don't know, because, like I said, if you're spending material money, then he probably spent about 600 on the material, because that was the more expensive orchid one. We'll have him do one more, but he only has to make 25,000, and so I just don't know how they calculate it. I should probably research that. Okay, let's do something different. What is this? Okay, so here's all the ones that you can do if the ones are not showing up. So there's a lot of different ones that you can do. I want the ones that are the most, that sell for the most, and honestly, I don't know. Mermaid scales, okay, that's different. It takes 2 tulips, crocus, and a bluebell, which he doesn't have. So we're just going to do the ones that show up here, and let's see, Daisy. Want ones that require the highest skill level. Let's see, wedding bouquets. Let's see how much the Christmas rose, because he does have roses. So we'll do the Christmas rose, and or should I do violet? We'll just do what? crocus. Okay, so he has 0 of 3. Optional. Okay, so we'll just do this one and see how that works. Okay, so that costs 52 for the materials. And he's got these things. He's got the orchid stuck in there.
Femboy.
Okay, so meanwhile, we'll have her play some music. I guess she ain't gonna get no sleep tonight. We'll have her play something Latin. Alright, we're doing the Seriously Suave. Where is my... Let me find my camera. Over here. Does anybody know of a mouse brand that doesn't have the clicker noise? The clicker noise is so annoying in my videos. So I'm looking for a mouse that will not have... that has a silent... a more quiet. Anybody? Anyone? I mean, I could just Google it, but I just thought for, you know, people who've actually used different mouse brands. I'm talking to mouse for your computer, because I don't hear people clicking when they're in their videos. So why is my clicker so loud on my mouse? I do have other mouses I can use, but they still have a noise to it. Anyways. I love the music part of this game. I absolutely love. Okay, let's go check on him and see how his flowers are coming along. That's kind of loud, isn't it? Alright, just right click on your sim. Okay, look at him. Oh, that is so pretty. Minus the orchids that's in it. That is very, very pretty. So we're going to go ahead and scent this with a rose, because a rose flower arrangement should smell like roses. Okay, nice. Oh my gosh, it's only worth 347. Aw. Okay, so we definitely need to make more orchid arrangements. So we'll do this one. I would say 5 of these right here should get him to meet his aspiration. So he wants to make 25,000, and I don't know how much. I don't think they're calculating anything he made retroactively. So, all right. So let's have her play. We'll post bop. Let's check on her, see what she's up to. She needs to go to bed. Hey, little girl, you got school in the morning. How about you go to bed? Get some shut-eye. Sims don't really need as much sleep as, like, humans, so. Alright. And babies, when you put them to sleep, they will not sleep. And then they're constantly tired. Hello, hello.
Boss a move, Nerf. Aha.
Hello. Alright, got you added. Alright, so I think he's done. Is he done already? Okay. What did he do? What happened? Oh, no, I was going to say, he's not done yet. You know what? I don't like that song. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Oh, by the way, I have finally figured out why sometimes my screen goes, like, off. Watch this. So left click on your mouse. Oh, now it doesn't want to do it. Well, there. So if you go to the left screen and then left click, it takes you off of your Sims game. So if you're wanting to exit your Sims game without, like, whatever. Anyways, I couldn't figure out for the longest time why does this keep happening. So you go here and left click, and that's what it is. So when I'm, like, trying to pan around and stuff like that, maneuvering with my camera, I finally figured it out, guys. Finally. People are probably laughing at me, like, because I didn't know that, what was causing it. But anyways, okay, so I don't like that particular song. Let's play something else. How about some romantic, All My Hearts? I do like that song. Does anybody like hum the tunes of the Sim songs? Okay, so that is really pretty. But let's add some scent to it. We're going to add some rose scent. Now let's see how much it's worth. Almost 6,000. So the values are going up. So we're going to sell that outright. Ah, we did it. Yes. Okay, I got the milestone completed. Yay. Okay, very good. So what's his next? Okay, have earned 75,000. Wait, what? Oh, so 35,000 in reserve. Well, that's weird because we have 2.2 million more than that. So he has to earn 75,000. You can earn money by going to work, selling craftables, selling collectibles, or by using specific object interactions based off of skills. Some examples of this are publishing books, performing comedy routines, or licensing songs. Oh, this is going to be a minute. He's got to go to bed. Okay, so we'll sell a bunch of those in the next sim day. All right, so these guys he needs to get some sleep, you know? So we'll have him go to sleep, and she needs to go to sleep, and then the kids, I really, 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 really wish the foster mod would add go to school and do homework options. You know, I think I'm going to contact her about that, see if there's any way that that's possible to do that. Okay, so she's going to have to get up here pretty soon. But she's got her homework done, so. Now, paintings are also worth a lot of money. So I could have him do some painting. I think that he has painting skills. Let me see. I think he does. Let me see. He should. Oh, come on. He doesn't have painting skills? What? Aw. Okay, she does. So, again, because I very rarely play this house, it's not fair that they don't have all the skills that the other Sims in my other households do, simply because I don't play this house. But I'm going to go ahead and cheat their skills. So, stats.set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore painting and 10. Alright. So now he can paint masterpieces, and you can make pretty good money off of that. You can publish books and songs, but you just don't make that. You make daily amount, but it's a slower way to make money. It's good though because you get royalties every single day. So I'm gonna have her. Okay, she's playing the piano, so I'm gonna have her go here. Should I have her stand? Where should I have her stand? You know what? I'm going to have her play a song. Alright, then I'm going to have him go here. And then I'm going to cheat their needs because it's kind of, the bigger your family is, that's a lot of needs to attend to. So I do cheat their needs a lot. So I just really like more the game activity than anything. Like attending to all their needs and stuff is kind of tedious, but alright, so she's going to play the guitar. Oh shoot, you know what? Fiddly D. Okay, so that means I need to have this facing here. And the reason is because I want him to he's going to take a picture of her, then he's going to paint her, right? So we're going to do paint from reference, a large painting. But I want him taking a picture of her playing the guitar. That would be so perfect. I love this feature of the game. Okay, so he has to take a picture of her. Yeah, that's a good picture. Okay. Get a picture of his wifey poo doing her guitar thing. Alright. So now he's going to paint that. And because I have new pictures and paintings, I'm going to, hello, Gina. I'm going to go ahead and upload this to my library. So that way, let me add you now just a second. Alright guys, please give a like if you haven't already. Okay, so he is painting. So I'm going to have her sing a song. All right. Their singing is horrible, but the more they sing, the better they do get. Jay, hey, hello. I didn't see you come in here, Jay. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me hook you up. Jay's in the house. Hey. Buddy, my bad. That's so funny. Doodle, doodle. Ooh, lubba. All right, should I have her play another song? I'm gonna have her play without singing. How about that? Although she does need to work on her singing skills, but that's okay. We'll play. You know what? She doesn't have that much of. She needs to work on her skills to get her skills up, as her skills are kind of low. Ooh. Oh, now my app and my phone is messing up. Sorry, guys. Hang on. There. Okay. Whew, finally. Yeah, I like that song. What do you think of that song?
Ringlar Yeez Habana.
Okay, is he done? Okay. Okay, so now this is gonna. Now, the fact that he will make a copy of this, which will go against the amount that he'll make his profit. It won't go against the amount he's actually making. Okay, so she's off to school. Good, I didn't have to send her. Yay. So to create a copy of that, which I want a copy for the house. Okay, so now he's the one that needs to make sure he's the one that sells it. It's only worth 1,200. Huh. Wow. That's not very much. So I think we'll go back down to him making flower arrangements because he makes 5,000 per flower arrangement. All right, so we'll go ahead and have him make another arrangement. And all these flowers are building up. I know it's looking messy, but we will do orchid. All right. Now what I'm going to do, I did it again, guys. All right. I am going to go ahead and take all these pictures out. I got to save these paintings so I don't lose them because of the bug. All right, let's see. I think she has a copy. She's like, ooh, I like that. Thank you for doing the painting of me. I appreciate that very much. All right, so he sold the other one. So if they have any pictures, I'm going to go ahead and put it on the wall so that I can upload it. He's got some pictures in his, and this way, because if you leave and you come back, it is very likely that all these pictures will be black and the painting canvas will be white because of the current bug that they have that won't be fixed until February 3rd when they're supposed to be doing another patch, which hopefully that patch will actually work. They did a fix, but it made it worse, and much worse. And so it went retroactively into other save files and just made it much, much worse. And then had the nerve to sell an arts kit that includes paintings and studios. And I was like, okay, y'all need to fix this bug before you go selling painting kits, you know. Anyhow. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and just save this to my library. So this is the best thing to do to preserve your paintings, your cross stitch, and your pictures that you take. So I'm going to just save this as paintings and pics. So that I know what this save is about. and make sure I save new because I don't want it to override. Alright, so that's good. So now I'm going to go ahead and put everything in her inventory. They say that it's less risk of them going bad if you just keep it in your inventory. Alright, so I'm going to take in all these pictures and put it in her inventory. And I'm not going to other households either. And by the way, tomorrow's going to be the last day I'm going to play Sims for a while because of the new overhaul, engine overhaul update. It's a major update that they're doing, and so I'm just thinking that there's going to be problems. I'm hoping not. I'm hoping for the best, but I am preparing for the worst, and that includes uninstalling the EA app just so that, because even if you have your settings to manually update, they still do different updates in the background. So I'm not going to allow EA app to do anything in the background because it's already been warned people that it could negatively impact your save files, your genealogy trees, and so I'm just like, yeah, no. Y'all going to work out the kinks. I'm just going to see what disasters unfold with the new update before I let them have any access to my files. So, I've even thought about investing in The Sims 3 because the cool thing about Sims 3, if you can The Sims 3 used to be you can just play that offline and outside the app pre 2012. So if you can find a disc that's pre 2012, then you can play Sims 3 without any app and you can play it offline. Which it used to be you just buy a disc and play the game as long as you want. But now it's like everything's through the app and anyways, but okay, so I'm going to have him do some more of these. I want him to get that because he doesn't have that much to go when it comes to meeting that. Okay, so I think he's got two. Okay, so he's going to do two of those. And meanwhile, I'm going to have her tend to this little boy here. Okay, let's give him a bubble bath. Alright. And I just see if she's got food in her inventory. Nope, I don't think anybody has any food in their inventory. Nope. Okay. That's alright. What is this? Trash pile? Trash pile. So the thing about trash pile is you can put it outside and let it grow trash fruit because trash fruit is needed in one of the aspirations. I never knew. I was like, what on earth? Why do they have trash fruit? Like, what's the purpose? But apparently there is an aspiration that uses trash fruit. So, it was one of the things that you can use to, like, I was watching somebody today and she needed a trash fruit to create some kind of waffles or something like that that is designed to create poor quality because you had to sell something with poor quality, and I think that's the market aspiration. Anyways, but there's another way that if you want to have your stuff, you know what? As a matter of fact, let me see. I don't think that he has enough reward points. You know what? He might have enough. Let me go to the reward store because I want to make his stuff more marketable because you can make more money whenever you sell stuff. Let's see. Marketable. Okay, so this is only 1,500. So yeah, he's got enough. Okay, so yeah, that'll help him meet that quota for this aspiration quicker. So let's see what the difference is. So he made, like, I think the most he made off of one of these is 5,900. So let's see how much with the marketable reward. So you can either do the aspiration or buy the reward for 1,500. And maybe we'll do a yard sale. Yeah, yard sales are fun. So today's mail has been delivered, which means the bills are due. So I'll have her go ahead and deal with the bills. And I don't think she has any songs. Oh, he's not happy. Okay, so we will... What? How is it less? Okay, let's see if the next one he does. Because I don't know, since he started it before I bought that reward. Because that's a ripoff. Like, to spend 1,500 reward points. And if it doesn't work... Okay, so we'll go ahead and sell this for $45.77. which isn't very much. Look at all these flowers. The more he does, the more. Okay, we'll do one more. Okay, so we'll do another orchid, and I'm just gonna keep doing the same one so that I know what the prices are. So that's less. Like, I don't know. He got less instead of more. What the heck? So the weekly bills is 20,343. So, but we have a lot of power in this, like lots of lights. I have a lot of hidden lights, so it will make your property bills go up. So we'll go ahead and have her pay the bills. And I don't think she has any songs to no, she doesn't have any songs to publish or whatever. So she's going to pay the bills, and then we'll have little man Bradley come down here. He's going to get some food. Work on his motor skills going up and down those stairs too. All right. Okay. So so let me see. You know what? If it doesn't cause it to sell for more to add the scent with it. Uh-oh. We have a child in need of foster. Are you able to take the kid? I'm sorry, not right now. Maybe another time. No, we're only going to do one foster kid at a time because, that's a little much. Plus, we don't have the room for foster. I do have a room for a baby, so I think, but that's a lot. That's a lot. I may put another toddler bed and take a toddler instead. But I don't want to overwhelm them. 3 kids is enough to tend to. But here's what you can do. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have her re-register in the foster. Well, so we'll check the foster family thing, and we'll do the foster family settings. Whoops. Call former foster family. That's one way that you can get the former foster kids to come over. But that's not what I was wanting to do. Family settings is what I intended to do. So toddler. So this will allow you enable the setting to get messages for foster toddlers in need. So we'll do the foster toddlers instead of the child because the kids' rooms are taken, but there is space for a toddler in the nursery room. All right, so I think he's done with that. So I'm going to go ahead and okay. So this one was worth 5,000. Now let's see if it helps to have it scented. Will it make a difference? Because if not, what's the point of taking your material that costs money? That's so cute. I love that little animation. So no, it does not make any more money. So that's just spending more money and making less because you're spending more money. But anyways, all right then. So there's that. So we'll have him come over here and play some music. Now he's got level 10, so there's a lot of different songs that he can play. And his brother Benjamin's wanting to come over. No, I think Benjamin's actually his son. Hang on a second. Wait a minute. No. That's his brother-in-law, right. They don't show the in-law relationships though. So you can click on here, Simology, and then click on DNA, and this is his 3 kids. So they've got 2 grandkids. You know what? This should have went towards his family inspiration, but it didn't work. So here's the thing: when you start an aspiration, when you're for a family one, you need to start it like when you first start your family out, because it used to be it would go retroactive. Like he's already got one child that's married, and he's got 2 grandkids, right? And then he's got these 2 young kids, right? But it didn't recognize when I set the aspiration for family aspiration that it didn't go retroactively to include him having a child that's grown and that got married already. So that's a little unfortunate because they need to fix that, because for those who start that aspiration later in their life, ooh, I do not like that. Oh gosh. Okay, you know what? I kind of like ragtime, which is kind of sort of country. Oh, please stop that song. Oh, I just do not like that. Ugh. All right, so let's see what she's up to. Okay, so she is up to nothing. We're gonna have her come in here and take care of her baby. Where's her baby? Oh man. How about I asked him to come downstairs, but I don't know why, but the cues are not working. Let's see. No, see what I'm saying? It's saying, oh, you know what? Probably because his skill level, he can't go downstairs yet. His movement, yeah, he doesn't have the skills to go downstairs yet, so we'll just teleport him here. But what you could do, you could have them go outside where there's only a few stairs. Like they could do, let's see, like they could do this many steps right here, and that will help with their movement skill. But to do a full, whole flight of stairs when they're only level 1, they won't do it. So, anyways, we're going to have her come down here and cook. Or, let's see, cook a gourmet meal. We'll do some, uh, she doesn't have enough for gourmet meal. Not very many options, so we'll just do regular cooking. We'll have her cook some yum yum. How about some just some breakfast in the middle of the day? Okay, that's good enough. Then I'll have her, since she's going to be cooking, go ahead and do the, now I'm going to show you how to cheat an aspiration. I'm going to set her aspiration. We'll do party size. Okay, so her current aspiration is big happy family. Have 4 grandchildren. So I'm going to change her aspiration, and you can go back to that later. I'm going to have her do the master chef. We're going to start this one. Okay, so her goals is to cook 2 meals while inspired. But here's an easy way to cheat that. All right, so I'm just going to click on her. All right, cheats and increase, complete an aspiration goal. So that is one aspiration. And you have to just keep doing it. Okay, so she's met her milestone. I'm just showing you how to do that if you want to cheat it. This is my most, of all the aspirations, this is my favorite, and the reason is because earn a silver at a dinner party event. Yeah, I don't. There's some of the things you have to do I won't even do. Right. Okay, so he's going off to work. I hope he completed his. I hope he did his workout. Did he complete his workout? Okay, he only did 25% of his workout. Oh, so his thing is going a little bit down. So, anyways, all right. So back to her. I'm just gonna cheat her through these. The coolest thing about this aspiration is that anything they cook will never spoil. And so that is so super handy because, well, she's going to eat. Wait a minute. You're going to give some to your boy? I love that toddlers can just pick up a serving for themselves and feed themselves. You don't have to have a high chair. But if you have somebody come to the house, like a babysitter or a nanny, then you do have to have a high chair in the house. They won't be able to feed them like that. Okay. You can put food in your inventory. But see, here's the thing. They're constantly putting food in the inventory, especially kids, and it goes bad. And so if you have food in your inventory that is bad, even if your house is clean, then they'll have a negative buff. And see, that foster kid, she's nowhere in the house, and she's nowhere in the house, but she didn't go to school. So that's kind of, I don't know what to do with that. Just, I guess, just ignore it, because technically the kid should have went to school, but she didn't. So I need her to call. Let's see if we can see if we'll call her home. Call former foster family settings. Sometimes if the kid's not there, it will. But like, they're not there. Don't panic if you don't see them. For whatever reason, they just kind of disappear. So to bring them into your visibility, what you can do is have one of the Sims in the household choose an activity to do with another Sim, and then it will um, open up. Oh dear. So she's not here. Uh oh. That's not good. Okay, so let's see if we can call her. If she's not there, we can use call to this current lot. Yeah, so she's gone. So we're going to have both of the former foster kid and the current foster kid come here. Hopefully. So we'll see if that works.
And you'll get a message that they're on their way over if it works. Hopefully it will. Is she? Okay, so everyone's coming over, and you should see them out front show up. They'll spawn in somewhere. Okay, so there's Gina, and Gina is looking sad. Aw, when they walk with their head down like that, they're sad. Well, I'm going to make her happy. That's right. I am going to cheat her mood. Alright, there's that. And there is Joaquin, and he's currently adopted. He was adopted out by the Octavia. Whoa, hold up a second. Look. Oh no. I'm going to have to fix that. Oh no. And I uploaded that like that. Oh no. Whoever downloaded this house, I'm sorry I didn't catch that. I try to walk through my Sims to catch any errors like that. Alright, so we'll just have her watch a movie with her former foster brother and her current foster sister. And maybe her cousin, if we can get him over here too. That'd be cool. We'll have a movie party. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm going to go ahead and fix this while I'm thinking about it. Oh, rats. Okay, that's not good. Did not see that, guys. Okay, I can't remember which. I think this might be bowling alley. Yeah, this is the bowling alley. Wallpaper or whatever. So make sure I didn't miss any other spots in the corners. Nope. Okay. So for whatever reason, this is saying that it's modded, and I don't know why when I try to upload it. So I can't upload it back to the gallery because it's saying it's modded. Sometimes if you have personal stuff that you've made, it will do that. And where is he even at? Okay. There she is. Okay, so I'm going to finish getting her through her milestone. She is cooking away. She is cooking away. And actually, I'm going to have her call to meal so everybody will come and get some food. All right, here we go. She is cooking, cooking, cooking. And meanwhile, I am going to get her. Okay, complete the aspiration goal. Alright, so we've done, the next milestone has been completed. So let's see what else she has to do. Okay, reach level 4 of the culinary career. Oh. Well, she'll have to get a job in the culinary career. I don't know if I can cheat that one. Create 3 types of excellent food. So let me see if I can cheat that without her actually getting a job. Because I don't want her to get a job. Especially since we got another toddler she's going to be taking on through the foster thing. Okay, so cheats. Complete aspiration go. I don't know if it worked or not. It did. Okay. Well, good. She didn't even have to get a job to do that. Reach level 8 of the culinary career. Achieve level 5 of gourmet cooking skill. And cook 3 dishes at a single event. Now, that might be a problem. What level? Her gourmet cooking. Let me see what her skill is. I'm not sure if I can cheat that or not because, okay, gourmet cooking, she has, cooking is only level 6, so I need to cheat her cooking skills. I'm going to go ahead and do that, right? Okay, stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore home style cooking. Alright. Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore gourmet cooking. That one didn't work. Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore gourmet cooking. Okay, I don't know the cheat for that one, unfortunately, so she'll just have to do some gourmet cooking All right. We'll have to get this aspiration done. Let's see. Whoops. Did I say cook? Corn. I don't know how many she has to do. All right. So they're watching a movie. So once the movie's over, they should come in. I don't know why he hasn't come to get a serving. Probably because he's full. He doesn't need to eat again. But anyways. Okay, so she has required the gourmet cooking skill. So she's only... Okay. Let me see. You know what? Let me look this up. I want to tell everybody else in case people want to know what is the gourmet cooking cheat. There's a cheat. There's a code for every skill. So cheat. Let's see. Gourmet cooking. It is gourmet cooking. Oh, because I capitalized it and it's not supposed to be capitalized. See, they're case sensitive, so they're really picky. I'm gonna make a list of all the cheats and do a cheat diary or whatever index. Why is this not working? Stats.set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore gourmet cooking 10. It didn't work. What? Okay, let me make sure my cheats are on. Testing cheats true. Okay, stats dot set underscore skill underscore levels major underscore gourmet cooking. It's not working, guys. What am I doing wrong? Major underscore gourmet cooking. I don't know. I have no idea what the problem is. Okay, so her gourmet cooking is not showing up either. Okay, she's level 2. Well, I'm just going to cheat it and see if it works. But I'm going to keep working on her thing too. Okay, she just got 1,000 reward points. Yay! Aspiration is completed! Woo woo! Through concentration, practice, and some great ingredients, Brianna has achieved her dream of becoming a master chef. Trait earned. She is a fresh chef. All prepared food is high quality and never spoils. That is the best, the absolute best. Yay. But she still doesn't have gourmet cooking skill. That was just cheated. So I'm going to make sure that she actually gets that skill up. And apparently the cheat is not working for it. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and keep her rolling. Now everything and anything she cooks will never spoil. Now, because she made these before she got the aspiration, they will spoil. We'll see what Leah wants. Planning to spend some casual time. I'll let her make that decision for herself. Okay, now she needs to make sure she does her homework. You your homework, little girl. Alright, let's go find the foster kids. Where are they at? Are they in the house? Okay, they've disappeared again. Alright, so he works till like 10. I think he works 3 days a week. No, he works Monday 4 days a week, and he works 2 until 10. So he's an astronaut. Okay, he is command center lead in the astronaut, and I don't have get to work, so there's no going to work. Okay, look at her, poor little girl. Aw. So I'm gonna click on her. She looks really sad. I don't know why she's sad, but I'm a cheater. Make her happy. Yeah. All right, then you can control any sim with the MC Command Center. All right, so we'll do that. And I don't know where Joquin is, if he's even here. I don't even know. There he is. Okay, there he is. There he is. There's the little guy. He's so cute. Okay, so we're going to have him also chit-chat with his little brother. There we go. All right. See, I made her happy, but it didn't work. So cute. Oh my goodness. He's showing off his toy. We'll see if he's got something that he can give away as a gift. Let's see if that option shows up. Nope, it doesn't. Huh. Well, let's try. Let's see. Nope. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Okay, very very good. Okay, so he didn't like the camera, so we're gonna make him give that back. He got mad over the camera gift. He's like, eh. Okay, so we'll make her give him a gift also. Um. Okay, well he has to get to know him first. Okay. Meanwhile, okay, let's have her call the meal, and maybe those foster kids will come over here and eat. Now Joquin's been adopted, so. And then I'll have her put this. She needs to put that away. All right, so her. She still doesn't have the skill level that I need her to be at. And gourmet cooking needs to be 4, so she's got a long ways to go. Wait a minute, actually, she needs to put this away also. There's a lot of leftovers, but this won't go bad though. See, now as you see, there's no expiration date because she's completed her aspiration. Okay, I'm gonna have her cook a gourmet meal. How about some fruit and yogurt parfait? That sounds good. We'll do party size since we've got company over. You know what? She should. You know what? I'm gonna cancel her putting this stuff away because I could just have people come over. Anyways. Okay, so she's got to go to the bathroom. So probably in the morning, what's going to happen is the foster network is going to call and bring over a toddler. Because they've been calling every day trying to bring more kids, and it's like, no, I don't think so. All right, so I'm going to send him home because it's getting late. You need to go home, little man. Just click on that MC Command Center and go Self Command, and then, oh no, main interactions, and then go home. Then she'll click on her and check her needs. So you just more choices, click on foster family, check her needs, and it says she's all good, but I don't know, maybe we should send her to bed. Okay, so it's showing that she's sad. Okay, so we'll try to cheer her up, and then we will send her to bed. And this little guy here, he's still playing. He's stuck playing with his toy. So, well, I think I'm going to need to debug him because, look, he's stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's glitching out. Okay. So they were frozen. I don't know what caused that. But anyways, we'll put that in his inventory. And so he needs to go in here and eat. He needs to be potty trained too. Okay, so we will. Okay, so she's put away all the food. You know what? He really doesn't need to eat though. But okay, so he has reached level 2, which means he can now go up and down stairs. So now he can take himself to bed, to his bedroom. So, all right. And she needs to do yet another gourmet meal so we can get her to level 4. So this time, ooh, she's got new stuff to do. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. Butternut gnocchi. That sounds wonderful. Now I can do bigger servings and not have to worry about them spoiling and going to waste. And then after that one, we'll have her do the chicken saltimbocca, party size. And that should take her up to level 3. Where is she on gourmet cooking? Okay, she is almost at level 3. So yeah, a couple more gourmets, she'll be at level 4. I need to get her at least level 4 because that's what's required for the aspiration, and I feel like she should at least do that. Even though she's already completed the aspiration. Okay, so she just leveled up to 3. So, good deal. Alright. Okay, so he is now home. Okay, I saw her. She disappeared. She was literally right here. Oh, there she is. Okay. She looks kind of sad, so let's try to cheer her up. So this is Gina. Look at that face. She looks so sad. Aw. So we're going to give her some interaction. We told her to go to bed. So we'll just kind of try to cheer her up. And then we'll send her off to bed. And yeah. Alright. And he needs to check in on the other kids, which, let's see. Where is she? Where's little Alice? Where is she? Oh, she's in the bathroom. Okay. Is she in here? Where is little Alice? Okay, put the walls down. There she is. Oh, she's... Those mirrors are up to... Look, she can't see herself in the mirror. Those mirrors, and you can't place them... Unless you have the tool mod, I think you can place them lower. But they lock in at this height, which is not good for kids because they can't see themselves. Aw. Anyways, so we're going to talk to her about his space job, and then we're going to send her to bed. Actually, I'm going to have her take a bath with soaks. Even though it's kind of late, we'll have her take a bath with soaks, rose petals, brush her teeth. Oh, uh-oh. That is not what I meant to do. That was the wrong person. Have him do rose petals. I don't think so. Okay, brush her teeth, and then we'll send her to bed. Alright. Off you go then, Mr. Handle business, dude. Doesn't he look nice in his suit? That's his work. That's his work clothes. So this is the house, my most recent build that I did. It is 4 stories and 3 full baths, and it has a fitness room and a spa room. And the rooms are pretty big. You can double up kids. There's plenty of space to double them up, but I like spacious rooms. Oh no. Okay, so this is her. Look at that with her rose petal. Who's he talking to? Oh, he's trying to cheer up little Gina. She's so sad. But now here's the thing about the foster mod. They really tried, the creator tried for really realistic gameplay. Kids come to foster homes and they're sad. You know, sometimes they'll run away. And when they get adopted, when they meet their new parents, they may like them, they may not like them. And so that when you interview the people who come to meet the kids for potentially adopting them, it's randomized, so they may have a positive interaction with the applicants or they may not. So most of the times they do. It's only pretty rare that they have a negative interaction. So I've only seen it, I think, like maybe once. She's so pretty. Look at her. She's such a cutie. Oh my gosh. If I didn't have already a high sim count, I would totally adopt her. She's just so sweet. Sometimes they will come with negative traits though. They might be fussy, throw temper tantrums or whatever. Okay, so she needs to go to bed. Now see this thing right here? That's a bug. It's not supposed to look like that. All right, let's go tuck in little Bradley. Okay. Oh, you know what? He needs to be potty trained. So I'm going to have her do yet one more. I think this should be enough. Ooh, spinach for Tata. That sounds nice, doesn't it? Ooh, herb crusted salmon. Nice. Okay, so we got her doing yet another. Okay, so this little guy, he needs to be potty trained. So let me find a bathroom that has one of the little potties in it. This one does. So we'll have him go up here. And he should be able to go up the stairs now. Okay, so we're going to potty train him. Because he doesn't have any potty train skills at all, I don't think. I don't think. Nope. Okay. Now, it's supposed to be once they max their potty skill level that they're supposed to take themselves to the bathroom. Sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. That's just kind of like randomized. Alright, so she's in here cooking up a storm. Okay, let's see where she is on her level of gourmet cooking. Is she yet at level 4? She is gourmet cooking. Yeah, so she's almost there. I think one more. Alright, but she can cook up anything she cooks will never spoil. I love that. So there's plenty of food. And the cool thing is you can have Sims come over from another household, right? Or you can take a Sim to a household where there's a bunch of food and you can take their food and put it in their inventory. So how about some herb crusted salmon? We'll do that. So you'll have all this food that will never go bad and you can take it, put it in their inventory, so when you travel and go places, you can have food, take food with you. Look at all this. That's so nice. That looks so delicious. Fruit and yogurt parfait. Yum, yum. I love that. Oh my gosh. And then you've got butternut gnocchi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That sounds so good. And this one is garlic noodles, which that's also sounds yummy. All right. See where he is at. Okay, my man. What are you doing in here? Excuse me, sir. Okay, so it took him forever to get up those stairs because his movement level is still pretty low. As a toddler, he's a new toddler, so he's not yet. Yeah, he's low in his movement level, but that's okay. Okay, so after he does his potty training, I'll put this little guy to bed, which his bedroom is over here. And we will read him to sleep, and then he needs to do his workout because he did not even complete his workout for the day, and this needs to be thrown away also. So we'll take care of that. You know what? Wait a minute. Hold up a second. That disappeared from the queue. I don't understand why. Hang on a second. Why is that disappearing from the queue? Okay, that's really weird. Let me see if this will help. Bedtime story from his dad. Golly gee. Alright. And then he needs to finish his workout. He quit at only 25% completed. Apparently he doesn't like fitness. You can go into their CAS and click like fitness. Okay, his workout is not started. He has to reach level 3 and his skill is like way down there. Okay, I think she just leveled up. Okay, so his skill on fitness is only 1. Almost, he's almost at 2 though. So the workouts will get better. They won't be as hard. What is she doing? Oh, she grilled that. Oh, okay. So her skill just went up, I think. Yes, so she's now level 4. Good deal. Okay, so we'll have her go ahead and clean that out. Yikes. Okay, so he is getting better on his. I don't know why is this way over here. I don't know why she put that way over here. I want all the food in one place. I'm going to put this in the kitchen with the rest of the food. Alright. But I'm not going to let them eat this food that's not going to spoil because there's a lot of leftovers in the fridge. So we'll have him, after he gets done working out, we'll have him get some leftovers so they don't go to waste. I don't know how long, like if you put the food away before it expires, like how long it lasts before it goes bad. I think it would last longer in the fridge than it would out on the counter, but I don't know. Does anybody else know? Okay, so he's leveled up to level 2. And this little guy, I guess he's going to have to put himself to bed. Sorry, my man. We'll see if we can get a bedtime story from her. But I think she's busy. No, she's not busy. Okay, very good. So this is the nursery with neutral colors. Now this nursery kit does come with wallpaper, but I just chose this one because I thought the colors matched. I was trying to do a gender neutral color for the nursery. Alright. Okay, so I want to re-upload this, but I'm afraid for whatever reason there's stuff that is, it's saying that it's modded and I don't know why. I think sometimes if you paint things or if you cook things, you have crafts in the environment, something, for whatever reason it's saying that it's modded and I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods in this house, guys. So I'm going to try to upload it with the corrected version. But with food out, I don't know. I tell you what I could do is maybe I'll put that in her inventory. So just have a bunch of food in her inventory that will never spoil. Okay, let me go upstairs and see if there's any painting on that thing. Nope. So there shouldn't be anything modded in here. I don't have any pictures or paintings on the wall that's personal. There's no craftables in the house. So let me see if I can upload this to the gallery so that I can get that corrected version. And I'm going to do an overwrite. Hopefully it will work. Hello, hello. Hey, look who's in the house. Hello, hello. Galactic volcano. That is so interesting. I've never seen a volcano like up close before, so that's pretty wild. Okay, I'm gonna try to re-upload this to the gallery. Okay, so it's not saying it's modded, so I put the food away, so maybe that's what it was. Okay. Alright. 4 bedrooms, 3 baths. Okay, so I'm going to take this part off because the upgrades does not work. You can upgrade to your heart's content, but it will not work. Okay, it won't work. When you download it, it resets all the items. So I think it used to, but they did away with that. Boy bedroom, master bedroom, all bedrooms upstairs, big kitchen, dining area, living rooms, game area, plenty of stuff, kids stuff, crafts, instrument, bird feeder, fountains, hidden glow lamps for night lighting, large foyer area with patio, no, with piano, plenty of reading areas, fitness room, barbecue areas. Um, yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Is this night mode? Yeah, I'm in night mode. Okay. So I'm just gonna do. No, 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 no. Cancel that. I can't call that that. Let me change this. say, I'm going to say big family house. All right, Biff. Whoops, I think you know what I mean. Okay, here we go. I'm going to share lot to the gallery, and I'm just going to do an overwrite, but I don't think it will work. So here's the deal. If you already have multiple uploads of, like, you edit it and you have multiple saves in the gallery of the same house, it won't let you overwrite it. So you have to create a new file because it doesn't know which one to overwrite if you have multiple ones. So, all right. So speaking of which, let me go ahead and check on that big family house. Okay, I don't know why it's not all caps. Okay, so this is from today. So the price, I don't know why the price goes down. That is so weird. Because it was 509,000 simoleons, but now it went down. I don't understand that, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Big house with upgrades. And let's see how many people downloaded that one. Oh my gosh. So 34 people plus 12 people. And I made a comment here. I upgraded and saved, but when downloaded, the upgrades did not work. All that for nothing. Okay, okay. Well, I warned them, but I don't have any way to edit that title. I have to basically delete that from the gallery, which I don't really want to do. A lot of people downloaded it, so I hope they read the comments so that they know. I know the title says upgrades, but I warned them, so don't be mad. I can't change the title. I wish we could be able to edit the title of an upload, but we can't. You have to basically create a new... Hello, hello! How are you? Glad you stopped in. Please give a like if you haven't already. Alright, so I'm currently playing in Sims 4, and this is a foster home. I have two foster homes. This one, they just became foster parents, and so let's see what she's up to. Whoopsie. Alright. Where is she? Oh, okay, so she put him to bed. So, yeah, she needs to get some sleep also. We'll put him to sleep. And I think she doesn't work, but they do work from home. They do things from home. I'm going to have her register. Okay, I'm going to have her register with the Ministry of Labor. So that way, it shows up that she has a career, and they can have conversations about their career instead of them just saying that they don't have a job. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and have her register with the Ministry of Labor. And that way, you can basically customize. In fact, I'm going to have her do that now. You can customize exactly what their title is. So she hasn't written any songs yet, but she does flower arrangements and painting. So I would just say, self-employed. And then down here you have some limited characters on what your job description is. Makes, sells flower arrangements, paintings, author, musician, write songs, and other gigs. Because technically she can take gigs, she can be hired as a master chef. So that way she can have conversations with other Sims about her career. And it helps their Like sometimes if they don't work, they might get a negative buff about feeling uninspired or feeling, non-productive or whatever. So, she's the mother of a young one, so, stuff that um, she does from home. All right, so I'm gonna have her go to bed, get some sleep. So while they do that, while they're snooze away, it'll fast forward it when everybody's asleep until somebody wakes up. So okay, she's woke up in a good mood, so we'll have her go in here to the kitchen. I'll just kind of do a little tour of the house. So this is the open foyer area. This is the crafting area. So you got this little computer right here where they can write books that they can publish and make money. That's the crafting table for flower arrangements, the foraging table, and then right here she needs to get some leftovers. We'll eat some leftovers. So there's that. We'll do a little tour of the house. I built this the other day. This is another little door area, foyer area, whatever. This is the game area, the family room. You've got chess and don't wake the llama game. And I love this painting. It's so cute. Look at these dogs. They're playing the don't break the llama game. How funny. Okay, this is the little knitting and cross stitch crafting nook or whatever. Another TV. This is the living room. Okay. And then upstairs, this is the master bedroom. This little closet over here with this bag of cash hidden in there. And they're currently asleep. And I guess I could turn the radio on. Yeah, I'll turn that on to some focus music. Oh, I woke them up. Sorry about that. This is the nursery room. And so the original upload that I did had a bassinet also, so is newborn, infant, and toddler. But anyways, so now it's got this high chair, so it's infant to toddler room. And I'm gonna take this crib out and I'm gonna put a toddler bed because she's probably gonna get a call for a toddler in need today and take in a foster kid toddler. So I may need to put a toddler bed in there because maybe that's why they haven't called yet. All right, let me in fact go ahead and do that. So this is the girls' bedroom because they usually call around anytime after 8 in the morning. So this is the boys' room, but it's currently fostering this little girl right here, Gina. And then it's got balconies. And then this is the back area, which you have this pool area. You've got these patios over here. And I've got the fountain rocks for the pool. And then over here is the privacy hot tub area. Okay, and then you have this little corner is for toddlers. You've got the ball pit, and then you have this little sandbox. Okay, and then out front, you've got these. Fountain here. And you've got these fountains here. And that open foyer area there. And then this little nook over here, which also has some fountains. Okay, so I need to go upstairs and I need to put a toddler room because they may not call if there's not a bed. If they don't have, proper housing for a toddler, then they won't send a toddler. So let me go ahead and take this out and put in a toddler bed. Okay, so I'm going to choose the Storybook Nursery Kit. And should I add yellow? I might just go with this current color to have matching beds. There we go. There. So now that there is another toddler bed, they may get a call. Since they have proper rooms for another toddler. Alright. Okay, so I'm going to have her. Actually, he doesn't go to work till like 2. So I'm going to have him go back to work on, he's got to make 75,000 to complete his aspiration. So I'm going to have him go ahead and start working on that. All right. And she's off to school. She's a little bit late, but now I need to correct this because originally, okay, so she's off to school. Originally I had put down this, and then I chose to just go with this type sidewalk because the spray paint in this game is so messy. So I need to like fix that. In fact, I should have done that before I uploaded it to the gallery. Rats. Okay. I made, oh. Hopefully I can find the proper grass. That's not the same color. Oh, I hate this. Nope, I'm not going to be able to fix that because they changed the grass up. I don't know why they do that. I would have to change all the grass here. Oh. Is that the same? Is that the same, guys? Does that look like the same? Yeah, I think that's the same. Fix that mess. So I played spray paint game on Roblox, and I really love that they have that line tool where you can paint in a straight line. This one doesn't have that, and it's just kind of choppy and sloppy. I don't like the spray paint tool in this game, but anyways, so now I can re-upload this now that it's been corrected once again. Okay, 4 and 3. If I click overwrite, it'll give me an error message, and so, oh, I hate to have multiple uploads of the same thing, but that's the thing that I don't like to build without having a sim in the house to correct it, you know. So corrected some. Just so they know why I'm re-uploading it in case. So I would just say everything is tested. Alright, there we go. Okie dokie. You know what? I announced that I was doing a giveaway of the shell challenge giveaway thing. I'm gonna have to go back and announce that's gonna be prolonged because if anybody does my shell challenge, I'm not even signing in. That was before I knew they was doing this big overhaul, so I really need to go to my gallery and tell them that. So let me. Oh my gosh. I hate that I announced that. That was before I knew about the upgrade. Okay. So I announced a shell challenge for a giveaway, and I mean you could submit pictures of it, you know, and I could do that, but or do a video of it and I could put that in my stream, but I'm not signing in, okay, to I'm uninstalling the app. Valentine Shell Challenge, here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna have to go in here and comment because people did download it. I announced before I found out about the before the Feb 3rd overhaul update. Not signing in to Sims until okay, so I'll have to. All right, so if you want to submit for the challenge, do a video. I can feature in my stream that way, right? Because I am still doing the giveaway on February 14th. Okay, so that's still going to happen. Now I have to go into each one of these because I don't know if anybody is doing these build challenges or not. Let's see. I did not know about new overhaul update. Well, I'm not signing in. So to submit your build for the contest giveaway, do a video or pictures, submit to my YouTube channel to be entered into contest giveaway on February 14th, and that is, oops, spelled like that. Alright, so I think that's good enough. Letting everybody know who has downloaded this or does download it. Not signing in Sims until I see the February 3rd update does no damage. So can submit for contest giveaway video or pics on my YouTube channel. There. I cannot see, guys. I don't have my glasses on. Bear with me. Spelled just like that. So that way, if anybody is interested in my shell challenge, this is the Valentine Day shell challenge. It's got this heart-shaped pond and the heart-shaped hole in the back. And then I did actually complete this, okay? Um, I did my own, of course, obviously I'm not entering the contest, but I just wanted to complete my own shell challenge. So a Valentine house? Valentine theme house is what it's called. This one's really cute too. Let's check that one out. That's cute. Oh, it looks like it has a heart-shaped pool also. Oh, that's really cute. That's a cute build. I'm going to give that a like. By Obsidian Plum Bob. Okay, that's cute. And then here's mine. This is my theme house. So we've got the pool in the back. Now, I hid these red lamps, floor lamps, to give it this red glow. You got this heart-shaped pond in the front, which, by the way, is fully functional now. That you can play in it and look for frogs and whatnot. Toddlers can play in it also. So, yeah, I made a little opening right here. And, yeah, so it's got a little toddler slide over here and the swing out here. So, it's only a 2-bedroom, 2-bath. And balconies, of course. So, there you go. There's that. So, I'm doing a giveaway on Valentine's Day if you are interested. Okay. Oklahoma time, 7 o'clock, right? And I did a video on the prizes and stuff. So I do like Microsoft gift cards, and I have some crochet makes if you're stateside. But if you are stateside, if you're not stateside, what you could do, or even if you don't want the crochet make, it's not going to offend me if you don't. But what you could do is they make great gifts for giveaways you can use on your own channel, or just gift it to somebody as long as they're stateside. And you have to gift it within 30 days of if you win the giveaway or whatever. Anywho's, here we go. Okay, so let's see what these foster kids are up to. So I'm hoping that they're going to call with, what is this? Okay, so I'm hoping that they're going to call, now okay, so this guy needs a mud bath. I'm going to give this guy a mud bath because he's stressed out right now. Poor guy. I'm sorry about that, buddy. What is this right here? Perfect firmness from the mattress firmness upgrade. Okay, so I'm going to let him he needs a soak bath. So with the spa day pack, there's a specific type of mud bath. So, wait a minute. That bath with soaks. This one is the muscle relaxing soak. And that will help like when they've had a hard workout like he obviously did. Okay, you know what? I'm going to cancel that because I need him to finish that project right there. Okay. And this little guy needs to eat. Okay. So his aspiration goal currently is he has to make 75,000 to complete his aspiration. And it doesn't tell you how close. Oh, okay, so here it is. He's at 41,000 of 75,000. So and so this is a great aspiration. That's like my second most favorite aspiration. Oh, that's pretty. Okay, so pink orchids. Let's see how much it's worth. It's only worth 4,500. Now, if you sell it on Plopsy, you can make a little bit more. But the only thing is, when you do that, the flowers will wilt. Hey, I heard you become friends with Gina. She's pretty cool. Okay, so we'll have him. Now he needs to go take his muscle relaxing bath because. Let me make sure that he actually finished his workout. Oh no, dude, you're gonna have to go work out. Sorry, buddy. Oh my gosh. This guy, he does not like working out. But he has to, it's part of his career. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cancel that and have him do something else. I don't know if that will increase his level, but he has to work out though. Okay, so I'm gonna have him. Oh my gosh. This this is funky. I'll have her clean that out. Look at. Okay, so this shouldn't make him as sore. So we would do the cardiovascular working out, and I don't know if there's like which one of them might help his skill go up faster. So he has on his career, he has to. Whoops, I'm in the wrong one. He has to reach level 3, and he's almost there. But he also has to do the workout. So because he's been doing his workout, now he is in perfect score on his performance because he was down here. So he's falling off the treadmill, dude. Don't fall. It's gonna be okay. Don't fall. She's getting a phone call. Who is calling? Okay, Leah's calling. I'm delighted you recommended I spend some time. No, she didn't. She didn't recommend that, like, at all. She said she wasn't sure. I don't know why it did that, but whatever. Okay, baby boy is in here, and he needs some food. Okay, she has. Here's the cool thing. Now, because she has her aspiration, I can take any of this food and I can put it over here and put it up here because it will never spoil, and that way we'll have plenty of food anytime this little guy needs fed. So that, I love that aspiration. All right, so he's getting his dinner on, and we'll go see how he's doing on his workout. Hopefully he hasn't fallen off the treadmill. Oh my goodness, how funny is that? Okay, let's see where he is on his performance. Okay, so he's 75% done. So okay, so he doesn't seem to mind that part. And so once he gets done with his workout, then he can go take his mud bath that will help him. Okay, so take a bath with the soaks and then do his muscle relaxing soak after his arduous workout. Because he's an astronaut, so it requires physical fitness. Physically demanding job. No, he quit and he wasn't done. Oh, no, he's done. Okay, very good. All right. Okay, so we'll have her go in here. Okay, so her current aspiration has been completed. So now we need to choose a new one for her. We're going to do this one. Actually, no, because he's doing that, which is... So, Thrifty Sims receive 10% rebate on all build mode purchases made each week. Well, I'm not interested in that. So, knowledge can write helpful manuals about any skill they're well versed in. Nerd brain. Oh, now I like this one. You can instantly fix and upgrade any object. But the only thing is, from what I understand, it will cause a timeout. But there's supposed to be a mod where it removes the timeout. But this is a really handy one. But honestly, since I have the mod that instantly upgrades by just buying it, nah. Get the most out of the computers, unlocking extremely useful ways to use them. Okay, I'm not interested in that one. Location, beach life. Sims are laid back, never become tens. Well, gosh. Food, she's done that one. Let's see, what is knowledge? It's just that one. So there's not really a whole lot of aspirations. What? That's it? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, hang on. There's more. Wellness, popularity, nature, freelance botanist, don't need to fear fire, angling, the curator, sell collectibles like metals, crystals, elements, and fossils to a Smithsonian Museum for extra money. Reward trait appraiser. Well, that's kind of cool because you can find other stuff. Country caretaker, nah. Outdoor enthusiast, sleeping in the stars using equipment, provides a lot of enjoyment. What about this one? Serial romantic, will never cause other Sims to get jealous. Have special interactions with their spouse that help ease the trials of life. You know what? What about this one? Self-care specialist will be develop expertise for all things wellness. Clients will now cuff up way more money for her services, so she could become a massages. Inner peace. You know what? I think I'm gonna go with this one. This one only has one. Stop yelling at me. Collect 10 collectibles. So she no, because I could just cheat through this. Sell 5 items to Geological Council. Breed 5 frogs. I think I'm just gonna cheat this one But you know what? I think no. I tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do have them both have the same aspiration, and that is the fortune one. So she'll have to basically do the same things. 10% rebate on all Bilbo purchases made each week. They will be directly applied to household funds. They will receive a direct deposit each week based on their household fund. This one's great. Now I've got one sim, Natalia. She has this one, and she makes a lot of money. She can make a couple hundred to 500,000 every week. So that is awesome. Okay, the bills for this house is not that much, but okay. So she's got instantly already got one. Okay, wait. Would like to come over to visit you and the Fosters. Would that be okay? Um, Okay, we're gonna go ahead and send them over because she's kind of sad. I did have one sim foster kid that I kept for a long time. It was like if my sim count was this high, I would have loved to adopted her, but and so I kept her for a really long time. But what happens is if they don't get adopted out, then they can become sad. So okay, so we need to interview her. Let's find out about her living situation, see what's going on there. I'm gonna open up her thing also to see. Okay, so she does not have a spouse. She doesn't have any children. She lives in Grapevine Terrace, Chestnut Ridge, and she is employed. Well, typically I prefer them to be married, but we'll see how it goes. Okay, so she lives alone. Okay, so let's introduce her and see how their interaction is. All right, we're gonna introduce her to Gina. Foster kids don't go to school. So if we get her adopted, we'll see. I don't know why they haven't sent a toddler over yet. I added a toddler bed. But anyways, well, I don't know if she's here. I don't think she's here. Okay, well, it didn't work. I'm going to try it again and see if it works. Okay, Gina's not here. She must be gone. She says, okay. Let me see. Let me see if she's here. I will click on this, and because if I say watch movie with, and then she shows up. So she is here. I just don't know where. Where is she? Sometimes when they're not showing, they're not visible, you just have them do an interaction with, and it might cause them to appear. I don't know if that's a bug or what the deal is with that. Well, we don't want her leaving. Okay, so she's going. Okay, his work is starting in an hour, and she did not show up. Darn it. Okay, so, I don't see her anywhere, guys. No, she's in bed. Oh, that's why, because she's sleeping. Well, I'm going to debug her. Whoops. Okay, so she's asleep. Oh, well, I need to wake her up then. I'll just debug her. And then I'll click on the interaction again. There. Alright, that instantly put her in clothes without her even doing that twirl thing and all that other. Okay, so we'll go ahead and do this again. Now that she's woke, because if the child is asleep, then they won't have her come meet the child. So now we should be able to try it. Okay. And let me make sure that his stuff is done because he's got to go to work. Okay, so he's good. So we'll just come here and have him also meet with this foster applicant. I prefer to have them married, to have two parents, but with this game, I don't know how long it's going to be before they send somebody else, and not only that, the kid will start being sad if they don't get adopted soon. So, but she seems like a good match. I guess she would have to have a sitter, though. Okay, so she is going to meet the child, Gina, I guess. Okay, so she's told her to go upstairs, and let's see how the interaction goes. Only very, very rarely will there be a negative interaction between the foster child and the applicant. So we'll see how it goes. Aw, well that went well. Okay, so I think that's a good match. Although I do prefer him to be married, but you know, single household. I mean, I don't know like what her income is or whatever. Okay, so we're going to give her a gift, and we'll see how that goes. Let's see if the interaction for gift comes up. Alright, we'll do MC Control, Garnet Hill, and we'll see if it gives option for a gift. Oh well. I should have chose Get to Know. I think it's a good match though. I'm going to go with that. We'll just have her get to know her a little bit. Let's see. Now it's not showing the option. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My game is crashing, guys. This is bad. This is bad, guys. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. And I don't think I saved anything, so I'm going to lose all my progress, guys. What a bummer. Guys, my game is crashing. It's crashed. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Let me do Control Alt Control Delete and see if there's anything. My CPU is 100% and I don't know why. So let me get rid of some of this stuff here. Okay, this right here it says 0 MB, but look what happens. Watch what happens when I click. See, it is using up stuff in the background. See, I have to get that CPU down, but I think it's, I don't know, it might be too late. I think my game has crashed. I have to click that like 6 times to end that, because see how much the CPU went down. This search, it's like a Microsoft thing, and it's really, really annoying, but it puts a, and not only that, but the Steam app is, usually I don't have Steam installed on my computer, and here's why: because the Steam app takes up a lot. Valve hardware survey. See, Steam's doing all this stuff in the background. It's like, please leave, and you have to click it over and over and over and over and over. It's a super aggressive app. It doesn't let you end the task, and so that's why for the longest time, if I'm not actively playing a game, I will just uninstall Steam from my computer. I will not allow it in my computer. I have an older computer, so you know there's a lot of stress on the CPU, and this Steam app is extremely aggressive. Extremely aggressive. I hate this app. I mean, I like it for playing games, but I should see how many times I have to click this. It's super aggressive. But you see how much my CPU went down just because I did that? It's causing my game to crash. Not cool. Not cool. Let's see if I can rescue this. I don't know. Okay, you see what I'm doing there. Alright, so my CPU is way down. But I think my game is toast. Yep, game is toast. So that means I'm going to lose my progress, unfortunately, guys. What a bummer. What an absolute bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. I will just have to end it manually. I hate that. Oh, wait, it's going to let me save it. Oh, no, it didn't. So there's that, guys. I lost my progress. What an absolute bummer. Now let's see if it lets me go back into resume play, and if it takes me back to the same spot or whatever, and I can do. I don't like I don't like doing that though. Definitely don't like saving the game. But if it goes back into that household and it says resume play, then it saved it, whether I wanted it to or not. And I don't like doing saves because, well, I'll check my inventory and see if my pictures are bad. I'm just not trying to progress any because there's a picture bug in this game, and the save, if you click save, it triggers that. And so it's best just not to do that at all. I know. But you know what? I'm going to try to rescue this. I'm going to try to rescue it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll know here in a second if that is going to. I'm going to lose all my progress. I was just about to get her adopted to Fiddly D. Nope. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so I'm going to click resume. And if that lady's still there, then that means it saved it. Because usually when it crashes, it didn't give me the option. You can exit without saving, which is what I've normally been doing because of this bug. Or you can save and exit. So I think what happens is I think it may have auto-saved it. So, find out in a second. Everywhere there's still snow. I'm still snowed in, guys. Like, it's been so cold at night, like down in the 20s, that the snow is really hard and icy. But tomorrow it's supposed to get up to like 60 degrees. So I'm hoping. I mean, it's been almost 2 weeks and I've been able to go anywhere. Because where I live, we don't have snow trucks. My car's a little four-cylinder. I have a V8, and it does a lot better on snow, but the battery's dead, so I gotta get the battery replaced. It's an older vehicle, and I think next year I'm going to get snow chains. I've drove through snow blizzard with snow chains on your tires. It really makes a difference. Okay, so let's see. Nope, nope, nope. I lost the progress. Lost the progress, guys. Her Yep, I lost everything. I lost her aspiration that she succeeded. He lost his aspiration. Why didn't I save? Anyways, yep, I lost all my progress, guys. What a bummer. I lost it all. Bummer, bummer. I should have done a save as. Anyways, bummer, bummer, bummer. So I think what I'll do is I'm just going to cheat through their aspirations. Okay. Hopefully they'll send somebody again. So I'm just going to cheat her aspiration since I've already done the aspirations. Okay, so first thing I need to do is change this aspiration to this one. And I'll change his aspiration to this one. Yeah, that one. And I'm just going to cheat him through because that was a lot of work. He earned all that money and did his aspiration, and then it crashed. That's okay. It's all good because I got cheats. I'll just cheat it through. Da -da 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 -da. Okay, she has completed her aspiration. They make that to be so handy. Wait a minute. Aspiration completed. So now I have to unpause it to let that catch up. Oh no, this is like not, it's saying that she didn't do it. Well, I'll find out in a second. It's going to be bugged out now. Reach level 8. Master Chef. I'll have her cook something, and then if it doesn't, it may just be where it won't recognize that she has it. Like, anyways, like here it won't recognize it here. But if she can cook without it going bad, then that'll work. See, it's Sunday again. Okay, and so for him, where's he at? Okay, I'm just gonna cheat his stuff. Oh my goodness. Okay, first thing I need to do is give him his flower arranging skills. Oh, that I have to do this all over again, guys. Okay, that's alright. Here's how you do it, guys. Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore adult flower arranging. Oh no! Stats dot set underscore skill underscore level space major underscore adult flower arranging. Okay, guys, y'all saw that I did this earlier, and I used the cheat and it worked. So, oh my gosh, let me look it up again. Flower arranging cheat. Just Google it. Flower arranging cheat. Sims 4. Adult major. Flower arranging. I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. I mean, let me. All right, guys. I'm gonna try it one more time. If it doesn't work, then I don't know what to do. Let me check his skill level. No. All right. There we go. Okay. So, all right. Stats dot set underscore skill level space major underscore. Oh, adult major. That's what I did wrong. Adult major underscore flower arranging. They changed this code up. Like it's been the same forever and ever, but whatever. Okay, now he has that. Okay, and then hit Control Shift C to close that box. Okay, so now I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna cheat his aspiration because he's already earned that. So it's not his fault the game broke. That's not his fault. Okay. There, he has completed it. All right. So, scrimping, saving, and good life choices have all led to this. Benton has achieved his dream of becoming fabulously wealthy. He's shrewd trait. He has household funds accrue interest on a weekly basis. Okay, so they've got 2.2 million, so he'll get some pretty decent interest, investment interest or whatever on that. All right. Aspiration complete. All right, so I need to go up there and fix the nursery, and hopefully they're gonna resend that person. But let me go. Let me fix the nursery. Okay, another thing also is the stuff. I've already saved the stuff, like the pictures and stuff. So that's on the library, so I don't have to worry about that. But let me refix this nursery, and then I gotta reset the to send a child. I want them to send a toddler instead of a child because we already have a child. But hopefully they're gonna send somebody to come adopt her. Oh, please send the same person or send somebody to adopt this baby. Okay, so all right, let's go ahead and grab the toddler bed. All right. Okay, so now I will have her register with the fostering agent, a network. Yeah, network. she's still got that sad buff on her from the last kid. Okay, so foster family settings. Okay, this will enable to get foster toddlers in need. Alright. I have to replay this all over again. Oh my goodness. So now anything and everything that she cooks will not go bad because she has that aspiration. Ew! How is she gonna sneeze in the food? That's somebody who doesn't have any cooking skills does. Did you see that? She sneezed on the food. Gross. Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that in a long time. Ew. And whenever they first start cooking, they will like randomize the weird stuff that they would do. Like they do gross stuff, like they'll stick their finger in their ear while they're cooking, and just it's like really. All right. Whoop. Okay, so let's get. Oh, look who's here! Joquin's here. So we gotta send him home. Okay, so I think he's on his way home. I'm gonna send him home because he needs to go home. Alright. Self-command, main interactions, and go home. Alright, then we'll interact with her. Check on her needs. Huh. Change outfit. See, that didn't show up before. Not that I remember. Okay, all good. So we'll just adopt, take shower, check needs, change outfit. Caregiver. Shows who the caregiver is. Alright. She's gonna take a bath, I think. Or what is she doing in there? Is she cleaning? What's she doing? What you doing in there, Gina? She's so cute. Oh my goodness.
Souped up.
Alright. Let's see. Let's make sure that the inspiration worked. Okay, very good. So, that means it won't go bad. Oh, that was a single serving. I don't know why. Well, she needs to make some food that's for other people also. No, I don't have all that food. Oh, no. Chips and salsa. And fish tacos. We'll have her eat this. I don't think I've ever had that dish. That is, let's see, what is that? It's called Titio Kuguk. I don't even know how to say that word. It is known as sliced cake rice soup, traditional Korean dish eaten during the celebration of Korean New Year. Consists of broth, soup, guk with thinly sliced rice cakes. It is tradition to eat it on New Year's Day because it's believed to grant people good luck. The origins of it on New Year's Day is unknown. However, it's mentioned in the 19th century Book of Customs. Okay. Alright then. We'll clean that up. Okay, so one cool thing is I don't have these. Oh man. Let's see, can he sell this? He can probably sell this. Oh, 5,400. Hi Benton, let me join Family One. What do you think? Okay, we'll accept her request to join the club. Alright, so he's selling that. And so I don't think that he has the pictures but I did save the painting that he did to the library, so anyways, that's all good. So the paintings are still good. The pictures are still good, I mean. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to wait for them to send over somebody. And then I'll do a save as. Alright. Or maybe I should go ahead and do a save as since they've already completed their aspirations. I don't know why it crashed like that. I don't know. I think just because of maybe my CPU was so high. Okay, so put them to sleep. And since he lost his, he did progress in his movement skill, but yeah, that's okay. We'll teleport him back to bed. And oops, you know what? This color bed is a little different than that color. That's okay. All right. Whoopsie. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Why is it bouncing like that? This goofy game. Oh my gosh. This is so annoying. Oh my gosh. What the heck? What is the problem? That is so weird. Alright. We'll have her read him to sleep. Oh my goodness. Okay, he's already in bed. Now her unpleasant surroundings. Let me see if she's got something in her thing that needs to be thrown away. I don't know why. There's nothing dirty. Everything's upgraded. Like everything's self-cleaning. Like where's the mess? I hate it when they put that buff on there. Let me go down in the kitchen and see if something needs to be thrown away, baby. We'll put her to bed. Make sure, yeah, she doesn't even have homework yet, so. Alright, so. Let's go find little Gina and send her to bed. Okay, there she is. Alright, so we're going to send her to bed. Oh, look, she's got bed on her mind, but just in case. We're going to wake him up. Make him put her to bed. Excuse me. And just make sure that he gives her some attention. And make sure that she does get put to bed. But then I'm also I have to relock this door up here to make sure that she doesn't choose their bed because it's a better quality bed. The AI logic overriding the assignment. Okay, so it's locked. Very good. Okay. Alright. Where's the little one? Well, he's not going to get a story. Aw. We'll just put him to bed, I guess. He's mad. Look. He needs amusement. Aw. He's going to bed bored and unsatisfied. He didn't have enough playtime. Aw. Poor little fella. Okay, so hopefully they're going to send over... Oh, look at her. She's just chilling out. Okay. Okay, Brianna. Most Sims hate... It says filth and squalor. There's no filth and squalor. There's no messes anywhere. Like, what the heck? Why is it saying that? Okay, I'm just going to... I'm going to remove that buff. Because that buff is, like, wrong. New fossil... Happy... From Tucking... Okay, I hate to remove those buffs, though. Moved out foster family. Okay, so she's sad because of that. Okay, let me see if I do the mailbox cheat, if that will help with that mood or whatever buff that the game wrongly put on my Sim. Let's see, did that help? No! It created another buff! Really? If I do a remove the buff... Oh my gosh, let me hit it again. It's like making it worse when I'm trying to make it better. Aw. Well, I'll just have to remove all her buffs because that's not even making sense. Let me see, what can I debug her? Oh, you know what? There might be some stuff in the kitchen, in the fridge, in the freezer, or fridge. Let me see if the refrigerator needs cleaned out because that's the only thing I can think of that could be even messed up right now. Let me see. No, it's not saying clean out spoiled. No, there's nothing wrong. It's just being wrong. Okay, so he needs to go over here and work out. You need to go work out, sir. That I can't cheat. This I cannot cheat. So he has to do that. There's nothing to clean because everything is self-cleaning. So there's no filth anywhere. It's just giving it above. It's a buggy bug. It's a bug, guys. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and cheat her. I'll just remove the buffs by doing cheats and just make happy. See if that removes it. Nope, still didn't remove it. Okay, so I will specifically have to. What? Wait a minute. Huh. It's not showing the option to cheat that. Huh. That is so weird. Oh no! Cheat sim information. That's where it's at. Okay. Remove all buffs. That didn't work. It made it worse, guys. Okay. It still put another negative buff on her. I don't understand why. It's not removing. So that didn't work. And I don't know why. She's saying something's gross in here, but there's nothing here. Let me see. Let me wake him up and see if maybe he's got a dirty diaper or something. Let's see. Maybe he has a dirty diaper. Change diaper. Yeah, he's got a dirty diaper. That's what it was. Okay, so she's going to change his little funky diaper. Now, this is the Storybook Nursery Kit. It was content creator created. And so that's the cool thing about it is that it you have to have usually you have to have the parenting pack or growing together or whatever to have a changing table. And so with this kit you can have that and a functional play mat and a functional changing table. So the only way to get one of those if you don't have those expansion packs is to use a mod. So this little kit is really cool. So you've received your weekly's foster care. So alright, so I'm going to have her put this little guy to bed. Alright. Now, what's he doing? Is he done working out? Okay, let me make sure that he worked out. He's only 50% done. My man, you've got to finish your workout. He's going to push the limits. Hopefully, okay, so he leveled up. So hopefully once he gets that done, we'll have him do his muscle relaxing soak. Hopefully he'll finish that though. Alright. So he's got his aspiration done. She's got her aspiration done. And I'm going to set her to do another aspiration. But I'm going to have her go ahead and register with the Ministry of Labor. And I have to make sure I save this time. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright, so there's that. Okay, so she's registering with the Ministry of Labor. We're going to list her as self-employed. Okay. The cool thing about the base game is there's a lot of ways to make really good money, right? The flower arranging skill comes with the seasons pack. So we'll just say self-employed again. And I must go ahead and save this progress. I don't like doing that many save files though. Okay. Self-employed. So she is flower arranging, sells, author, painter, writer, and other gigs. Because she can do other things, like she can retell, stuff that she can knit, but she can also take, with her master chef, people can hire her for cooking. Alright, so there's that. I'm gonna have her go to bed. Let's see how he's coming along in his workout levels. He does not like that. Dude, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. You're almost done. Come on now. Now he's doing the legs. Workout is hard until they get to like level 3. Oh my goodness. It doesn't show like how many weights that they're using or anything like that. Lenarg. Okay, he's done. Alright, he's good. Dude, you're done. Go take your bath. Okay. He's gonna go take his muscle relaxing bath. Alright. And I'll go ahead and cheat this. Fatigue. So it's not taking the buffs out. So I guess that, I'm not going to worry about that though. No pain, no gain, guys. Alright, so in the morning, hopefully they're going to send somebody back over. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please do not crash. If it crashes again, I'm just going to quit for the night. But hopefully it won't. So then in the morning, I'm hoping they're going to send a toddler over. Okay, so reach level 3 fitness. Okay, I don't know where his fitness skill is. He's still got a ways to go on that. Because yeah, so he's still got a ways to go. Probably another workout. Look at him with his mud pack on his face. The cucumbers. So funny. So, anyways, but I built this house the other day. I kind of like it. I love this tub. I think this is my favorite tub. Now, this is upgraded. It has... Whoops. My bad. Oh. Wait. Okay, so this is self-cleaning. But it doesn't have the jets or the pulsating jets. Alright, so he needs to go to bed. Go to bed, sir. You know what? Let's have the fire. We'll have him light the fire. Upgrade. Okay, so this one's already upgraded, so there's that. We're going to turn the music on to focus. It is really relaxing music. And I guess she's done sleeping. I don't have any like packs where they can like apply makeup. Well, actually I have Get Famous, and if you have the chair, they can like put makeup on other people. It's kind of comical. They can do their hair. It's more like acting studios. Alright, so we'll have him go to bed, get some sleep. And there is a mod, you can put like a little tray of s'mores and they can come over here and cook s'mores in the fireplace. It's kind of cool. I need to put some stuff here on this right here. So I got this right here. It's not going to let me put it on there. Okay, whatever. You know what? I should have her put that. Oop, can I grab it? Whoop. So I'm going to have her put this in her inventory. Alright. No, now they're both just standing there. Go to sleep, you guys. You need some rest. You know what? He doesn't go to work till like 2. I'm going to have him write a book so he can make some more money. Okay, so we'll have him write a genre book. We'll write a children's book. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong one. Oh well. Pat the Badger, that's fine. Okay. And all this stuff is missing from here too. I had some decorations on this and I don't know why it's not there. Oh no! Guys, look. I uploaded that with that goofy thing going through the wall. You guys. I have fixed this once before, but okay, so this little thing here was going through the wall. Darn. Oh, I hate having flaws like that, especially after I already uploaded. Now I'm going to have to fix this again out here. Okay, so this particular wallpaper is bowling night. There we go. All right. But I think the last one that I uploaded, I think it was already fixed though, I hope. All right. Okay, so he's gonna go attend. He's very energized, so these little kids, they're up at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna have him take a nap, or can complete reading to him. All right, so let's see what his aspirations are. Okay, so he's, oh no, he's not done yet. Ooh. Oh, it's saying that he's not done yet, but I think he is. Let me see. Let me see. I'll find out in a minute. We'll go to cheats. I could have swore I completed that already. Yeah, see, it didn't do anything, so that's because it's done. But this is a bug. Like, I think it's just a mod issue. It didn't do this before, but as you can see right here, it's done. But that's not. Sometimes when you cheat their aspirations, this happens where this is acting like they still have things to do. But that's okay. We'll just switch over to something else. We'll have him do the food one. So we'll have 2 Sims that can cook and... Oh my goodness. I'm just going to cheat that one. Alright. Now he can cook and nothing will go bad. But as you can see right here, it's saying, you didn't do any of it. And it will continue to say that. There's nothing you can do about it. But just switch over to something else. But functioning wise, it will act as if he did complete it. So it's all good. Right? Okay, so let's pick a new one for him. Now these he's going to have to earn. I'm thinking this one's kind of cool. This one's kind of cool. Because here's the thing. He goes to... He's an astronaut, so, you know, he can go up in space and he can get different stuff. So we're going to do that one. Let me see. Send 5 items to complete a collection. Collect 25 collectibles. That's a lot. That'll take a long time. Out and about. Okay, so that's his new aspiration. She said, oh. And he is sore, so he needs another hot tub bath. And take a bath with soaps. Muscle relaxing bath. This might have been a past tense, though. He's like currently good. So he actually doesn't need that bath. But we'll give it to him anyways, because why not? Right? Anyways. Let's see. So for his job, he's done. He's good to go. But see, this is down. So he needs to reach level fitness 3. So maybe we'll have him ride a bike. I don't have any bikes currently. So where he is on his skill is he doesn't have that far to go. But, I'm not going to worry about that right now. Okay, and this little girl here, let me make sure she did do her homework. Yeah, so she's good on her homework. So she'll be going to school here shortly. Let me check on Gina and make sure she is here currently. Okay. Alright, so I'm just going to go ahead and fast forward this. Hoping they call in the morning. Okay, what has she got in her hand? What has she got? You know, that's interesting. She's got a book. I'm just gonna follow her because I don't know where they disappear and I don't know where they go. Whoa. Okay, she's getting ready to go downstairs. Let's see where she goes. Let's follow Gina. She disappears. Okay. She's gonna put her book up back on the bookshelf. Aw, what a good kid. Look at her putting the books away. Now she's gonna go watch some TV. Okay. Oh, she's sad. Or I think it was the movie she was watching that made her sad. Okay. Whoa. This little rascal go to grade school. Okay, she's on her way, I do believe. Time for school, little kid. Alright, I'm just going to keep my eye on her. Whoa, 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 whoa. She just... Ah. Let's see, where is she? Oh, you know what? Maybe she's going somewhere. So maybe... So you know what that means? It means that that lady won't come. Because see, the applicant came during school hours, and she was here. So, because she's leaving, so I don't know where she went. She must have went to school. Okay, so her grade is really down. It'll go up though because she just recently aged up, so it'll go up. Okay, now I'm just hoping that somebody's going to call. No, no, they're not going to call and tell you why, because when they called before, it was during school hours, and so because she left and went to school, the lady is not going to come. But maybe they will send us. Maybe they'll send us a foster kid. So one thing you could do, if you could check and see. So we'll have her call and, okay, check the foster net. Check our network if a kid is currently in need of foster family. Okay. Service only available Monday through Saturday between 8 and 7. Check the foster family. So I'm not going to do that. But it's not showing for toddlers though. It's just saying kids. I wish it had one for toddlers, but I'm just going to go ahead and do that. Oh no. Oh no. I don't have room for another kid. I want a toddler. Decisions. No. I want a toddler because I don't want to like crowd the rooms. They've got a room upstairs that this is for a kid, but we've got this space here, so I'm really wanting a toddler, so I'll just have to wait it out. Unfortunately. Well, shucks. Hello, Double Roses. I am so sorry. I didn't see you come in. Hello. Double Roses is in the house. Y'all, if you really like to hang out in live streams, you should go check out Double Roses. They're so sweet. They're twins, and they're just absolutely adorable. So sweet. They sing and they play games, and they're just fun to hang out with, and they're just infectiously joyous. And I just always really have a good time in their live stream. I enjoy their streams so much. So yeah, y'all guys, Ava's in the house also. Hello, hello. I didn't see her either. I'm so sorry that I haven't been paying very good attention to the chat. I apologize. So let me go over here and show your channel some love and say thank you so much. And Ava's another one that I really enjoy her live streams, and she sings and just really sweet lady. You go show Ava Nation official some love, and yeah, love, 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 love. Okay. And thank you for stopping by. Okay, so this is what the bills are currently. The mail lady just check this out. So I didn't know this for the longest time. I just recently found out that um so she's homeless. She's a mail carrier, but she's homeless. I don't know why there's so many homeless Sims, but anyways, so she needs to pay the bills. I'll have her go ahead and pay the bills. And yeah, so when it says that the mail has been delivered, that means the bills are due, basically. Okay, so I'm really hoping that they're going to send a toddler over. Okay, so Brianna finished her book. So she needs to go down here and license that. If you get a moderate amount of royalties received daily. If you self-publish, then you'll earn a small amount. So we'll go ahead and sell that to the publisher. And you can write, from what I found out recently, I thought it was limited to one book per week, like the instruments are one song per instrument. Yes, now this is doing different stuff, completely different stuff. So Cece's coming over. All right. So we'll have her go out and do her thing. There's Cece. Whoop, she just walked right by her. Hello, Cece. Oh. All right. Well, I guess they're not going to send anybody over, so. Oh my gosh, look, the most recent book that Brianna wrote has been nominated for an award. Check out the award ceremony Sunday at 7 to see if she won anything. Aw. It's out in the world now. Each day, Brianna will earn a moderate amount of royalties. Okay, so I'm assuming that she paid the bills. I hope that she did. Oh, she's a prolific writer. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, guys. So, did she pay the bills? Okay, let me check and make sure that she did actually pay the bills. So if it doesn't say the bills are due, then that means she paid them. Place advertisement. There's not enough beds for a new roommate. Right. The only beds that we have available. See, that's the thing. I'm confused about why it's asking to send a child over when technically there aren't enough beds for another child. Right. But there's a bed for a toddler, so I don't know if the scripting's working on that particular mod, but if they don't send over a toddler, then gosh, they keep wanting to send kids over. I guess there's more, maybe there's just more kids than there are toddlers. Okay, that's going to be it for now, guys. I'm going to go ahead and sign off here. I don't know, maybe I'll come on later or not tonight or something, but I want to go hang out in other people's live streams and whatnot. And I really appreciate you stopping by. Hang on, just let me get back to my chat. Alright, make sure I didn't miss anybody. Okay, let's see. Alright, so I'm going to go check out that. I'm going to have her cook, and I'm going to have the little toddler go out there and play in the sandbox, and let's check and make sure that's working okay. Alright, now I don't know if he can go down the stairs by himself just yet, because I think his movement level is not where it needs to be, so. Okay, yeah, that didn't work, so I will have to teleport him. There we go. Okay. It's not a big enough sandbox to build a sand sculpture with someone else in it. It's just not enough space. I think you'd have to have it at least another square over. Okay, so he's already found a shell. Look at him go. We'll sell that for, ooh, 130. Ooh, you know what? scratch that. I'll tell you why. I'm going to have him collect that and put that in his inventory. And that is going towards his collectible little man. His hero's helping his daddy do his aspiration. I love that. What? That is so cool. So if a toddler finds stuff when they're playing in the sand, it will go towards collectibles. So he has to, part of his aspiration. Okay, so he just found another one. Hey. Okay, so I'm going to take his shell, put it over here, and then I'm going to put that in his inventory, and it's going to go towards his count. He's now got 2 towards his goal of finding 10 collectibles. Nice. And he doesn't even have to leave the house. I love that. Alright, let's go back and have him play and find stuff. Nice. Okay. He's finding stuff in the sand. This is so cool. So to build a sandbox, you just take half walls and make, a square box or whatever, but keep one slot open, one panel open, and then all you have to do is just spray paint sand, and it will script it to create the play in the sand animation. And he just found another one. Nice. So he's finding stuff for his dad's aspiration. That is so cool. Now he has 3. He has 3. Cool. And he's enjoying that so much. It's such a cute little animation. I'm just gonna have him keep playing in the sand, and he's gonna help his dad complete his first aspiration. Okay, so Cece's out here. So they are not gonna call for a toddler. I don't know what to do about that. Let me make sure that she did actually call and register with and do that, because sometimes they don't do what you ask them to do. Go into the settings. Toddler. Yes, so she is set that she can foster toddlers and children. But for whatever reason, they're not sending a toddler over. Maybe they will. Maybe they will. So I think, where is he at? Oh, there he is. Okay, so let's have him go chat up Cece. I don't know why Cece's over here. Like, I don't even think that they really, I don't know. So she is married to Troy Tart, and they have triplets. And Troy and Dee were my first Sims I ever created. Okay, so he's going off to work, so he's not going to be able to chit-chat with her. Let me make sure that he did everything he did. Okay. So when he completes these right here, when he gets to level 3, then he will be eligible for a promotion. Of course, you can cheat and promote them, but I like him to earn his promotions. That's a cool thing about Sims, is you can customize it to whatever game experience you want. I'll cheat some things, but not others. And like music. Now, for households that I rarely play, which this is a household that I rarely play, I'll do more cheats in that household, because it's not fair that they don't have any skills, while the ones that I play the most have more skills than them, and so that's not their fault. So I'll just go ahead, because I know by the amount of times it's passed, they should have skill levels already. Oh, looky here. Now this stuff is spawning, so he can start collecting stuff. So when you've got that aspiration set, you will see stuff like that spawn into the game. And so Cece's leaving. Bye-bye, Cece. Toodles. Let's see. So he hasn't... So after the second animation, he's not really finding anything. I don't think... Maybe he did and I just missed it. Okay, she's doing good in school. Nope, he hasn't found anything else. So I guess we're done. We'll go ahead and cancel that. Okay, so he has leveled up. We'll start a new animation for playing in the sand, and maybe he'll find something else. But they do kind of limit it on how many findings, collectibles that you can find. And you know what though? I can get her to do this, and then once whatever she collects, guess what? I'll just put it on the ground, and I'll give it to him. I'll put it in his inventory, and it will count like playing in the sand. In fact, I can have her go do all this stuff for him. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Anything else around here? Collectibles that we can collect. Ooh, no, but I tell you what, we're going to harvest those lilies because she will use that for the flower arrangements. What else can we harvest anywhere? Click on that. Nope. So there's some harvestables over here. Okay, well, we need to do that. She has found one obtainium, so we're going to give that to him when he gets back. Collect a microscope sample, and we're going to also give that to him. And let's see if there's anything else over here that we can click on. Nope. Okay, anything over here? We're going to collect that sample. And that's, I think that'll go towards his collectibles also. Let's see, anything else? We got this one over here. That's out of season, but you can collect the samples of different stuff, and that will, I believe, go, I think it will go towards the collectibles aspiration. I hope, because I'm putting her through a whole lot of work. I'm making her run around everywhere. But it's really close to the house, though, so stuff will spawn out here. Let me see what's over here. Anything over... Ooh, wait. Oh, well. So we're going to do the lilies, and we're also going to do a sample of that, too. Cool. And he, meanwhile, has not got any more shells, so I think he's maxed out on that. So we'll just have him... get him to play in the ball pit. And then once he does that, we'll have him go back over here. It may be maxed out, though. It's probably a cooldown or something. You know what? We'll have her... Let's see if we can have her do this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll see if she gets some different stuff than he got. Because it has to be different items. Okay, good deal. Okay, so she's taking collections. Okay, so this... Once she gets done with all that, I probably need to empty this. Yuck. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do a save as file because I don't want it to like crash again like it did before and then I lose all my progress. So we've got aspirations done, we've got collectibles, and yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and do a save file. So I don't, hang on, my app is not showing my chat again, so I apologize if you come in. Hang on just a second. Let me see if I can get my app open on my phone. So here's what happens with the YouTube app. I will view my chat in my live stream via the app, but sometimes it like whites out and I can't see my chat. So when I do that, what I do is I go in to the app, my settings, and I clear the cache, and then I will force stop the app. Then I will reopen the YouTube app, and that usually helps clear it out to where I can see my chat again. And I don't know, there's no upgrades for me to do on the app, so that's not the issue. I don't know what the issue is. Hello, Cape, hey Gob, hi Gab. Okay, alright, so I've added you, and I appreciate you coming in. I'm gonna go give your channel, oh, she doesn't have any. Okay, so Benjamin is one, no, dude, he's got kids at home, he can't do that. So anyways, there we go. Oh gosh. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do a save file because I don't want to lose all my progress like I did earlier. If you weren't here, I had to start all over. I'm just going to do a save as, so that way I will have their aspirations done. But when I leave, I always leave without exiting because clicking the save is like triggering that bug. And so I came back in and the pictures were still good. So that's good. But I left without saving though. So alright. So I'm gonna add a new save. So we're gonna do Brianna and aspirations done. Brianna and Benton aspirations done. Okay. So that way I know where the progress is. But unfortunately, it did not spawn the lady to come back to adopt Gina. So that's okay because I kind of like Gina. And she's not walking around sad either. So it's triggering different experiences when I came back in. So there was a lady that she was going to be adopted to. And so the game crashed. And so when I went back in, she went off to school. So the lady came during school hours. So if they don't go, she left. So I think she went to school. So I think they go to a different school than the regular Sims do using the foster mod, because she left. She came out the door and then she left, and like I don't know like where she is. So let me make sure that she's actually on the lot currently. So you can invite former fosters over. Okay, so she's here somewhere. I don't. And sometimes the foster kids, like they're not visible. You can't see where they are. So what I'm gonna have her do is come down here. I'm gonna teleport her here in the kitchen. So I use these spa day cabinets for this particular build. Okay, she found a shell. Yay! Cool, cool, cool. So I'm gonna cancel her interaction. All right. So this is fish tacos. We'll have her call to meal. Okay. And I can't access his inventory because he's off to work. So he gets off of work at 10. He's an astronaut, and once he levels up to his fitness levels up to level 3, then he should get another promotion. He is command center lead in the astronaut career. Okay, I don't know where these kids are. Are they coming? Oh, here they are. Here they are. Little guy here. See, now his now they can use short stairs like these, but when their movement level is really low, they can't go up a whole flight of stairs. But a good way to advance their skill level on movement is to have them use the shorter stairs. So his level currently is right here. So as long as it's 2, they could use some stairs. Whoop. See, he's still struggling a little bit, but that's alright. Once they get to 3, then they can do the stairs pretty well. And it's so cute. I don't know why the stair animation is adorable, but I love it. So we're going to turn some music on up in here. We'll turn this on to... I love focus music, and I have it set to where you won't hear it playing unless it's stream friendly. And it's so cute when they get to the level where they can, like, run and stuff. So adorable. Alright. And it's funny when they're like dancing to the focus music. They'll be doing dance club moves on focus music. Okay, so he's been calling a lot. So we're going to call him over here. Benjamin is wanting to come over. He's been calling and calling. And so we're just going to invite him. We'll also invite little Joe Quinn over here. That's their former foster kid. And that's one really cool thing about the foster mod, is that they can keep in touch with their foster kids once they get adopted. Now, Benton got a really sad buff when his first foster kid was adopted out. But, anyways. Let's see, where'd he go? Okay, so then in here, I cheated his aspiration because he had already earned it. And now it's not really showing that, like down here, it doesn't show that he had it. Okay, so the foster girl did not come to dinner, and I don't know where she is. Oh, there's Joquin. So I'm going to have her call a meal again. But what I will do is cancel. I will cancel her. Okay. Okay, well, usually, I guess he's okay, but you can still like check on him, even though he's no longer a foster kid of the house, because he's been adopted out. You can like click on this, and then, okay, well, the foster thing's not showing up, but you can always do MC Command Center, and then see, you know, how they're doing or whatever. There's Benjamin. Aww. Yeah. So, this is her brother. So this is Garrett and Bria. These are her parents. And I don't know why this is blanked out. This is going to get really, really bad after the big update they're doing on the 3rd. They're doing overhaul of the engine, and your family tree is going to be messed up. It said could negatively impact your save file. So I'm uninstalling EA app tomorrow. And so that way they can't like do anything in the background, even though I have my settings to where I have to manually do upgrades. Anyways, and so these two have a grown child. These are their two grandkids. And I don't know why they're not showing up though, like to invite them over or whatever. But this is her brother. Um, yeah. Anyways, so he's been wanting to come over for a while. He's been calling and calling. So, and maybe we'll give Benjamin a gift. We'll give him a gift. What can we give him as a gift? We'll give him a crafted gift. That's all she's got. Oh well. We'll give him something. Something. Now let me keep an eye on Joquin because I want to see where this little guy goes. He disappears. Okay, so he's going upstairs. So I'm going to have her. We're going to challenge him to a Void Critter game. Okay, so she's got the Void Critter packs. So we will battle against him. And I don't know where her sister is, but she's not here. So when that happens, sometimes if it doesn't show her anywhere, you will have to call her back to the house. Sometimes they'll run away or they just disappear in general. So let's see if she's showing up. Yeah, she's not here. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to call her back to the property, say, hey, will you please come home? And hopefully she'll show up. There she is. So I don't know where she is. She's out wandering somewhere. Alright, let's get Gina home. It's kind of late at night. Alright. And he will be home here in just a little bit. Let's see how this is going over here. Alright. So they're over there talking on the phone. I guess they're done talking or whatever. Okay. Well, somebody needs to tend to this little guy. So she's calling. Okay. So she's on her way over. Okay. I'm going to keep my eye on her so she doesn't disappear. Let's follow her, see where she goes. There's little Gina. She's so stinking cute. But foster kids, they just kind of disappear, and sometimes it's hard to find them. Why is she... Sometimes they'll do that. They'll knock on the door like they don't live there. And, yeah. I don't know. That's just sometimes the mod gets confused. Let's check on her needs. What is she doing? She went outside. Hello, she's in here, silly. Hold on a second. Out there in the foyer area. That's goofy. Okay, so. Alright, let's check on her needs. All her needs are good, so she's not upset about anything. But let's send her to bed because it's late. We'll send her to bed. Okay, so he brought 568. Alright. So, he's kind of like so-so, but at least he's not stressed out. Sometimes they would come home from work and be stressed out, but I want him to get his... I really want him to get his promotion. I feel bad. I haven't played this household in so long. So let's work on getting him his workout. So we're going to send him to the workout. We're going to get his fitness level up, which isn't very far off. I mean, he's almost there, right? The fitness level is, well, I don't know. All he has to do is reach level 3, and then he can get promoted. Alright, let's see what they're doing. Okay, so she's still playing with her. We gotta send him home. Okay, because it is late, so he needs to go home. So we just click self-command, main interactions, and then go home. And that is control any sim mod is so helpful. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. Says that. Alright, so let's just put her to bed too, because lady, wait, let me make sure she's done her homework. She's got to do that first. Oh, wait, we got to give him his stuff, his collectibles. Okay, so she's doing her homework, and she did not go to bed, so we're going to try to send her to bed. Let's see. Okay. Now, meanwhile, let me grab the stuff that they collected, and I'm going to put it in his inventory so he can meet his collectible goal for his aspiration. Okay, so Brianna has some collectibles via, I don't know if this goes towards collectibles or not, but she's got some slides. So she's got the plant slide. Okay, so I'm going to put that in here, and we'll see if that will go towards his collectibles goal. Okay, let's see where he's at. Okay, so no, so those did not count towards his, they didn't count. So let's see what she got for shells. Okay, so he's already got one of these, so I don't think that that's going to work because they have to be individual different abalone shells. So yeah. Okay, so she has other stuff. She's got, what did she get? Okay, now this, I hope that this might go towards his collectibles. Dang it, it's not letting me put it there. Okay, so let's put that in his thing. It did not go towards it. Darn it. Aw. Nope. Golly gee. Well. Okay, so what about flowers? I don't know. I thought, doesn't flowers count towards collectibles? Well, if anything, he needs more for his making flower arrangements. Okay. Okay, that's enough. I don't know what all counts towards collectibles. This is a different kind of flower. Okay, he's already got roses. And get one of these. Okay, so let's see if these count. I think it has to be like, yeah, I don't think plants are going to be counted in any way whatsoever. Oh, it did! It did, okay. Hey, it did work. Okay. Okay, that's cool to know. Alright then. Well, very good. So he met his goal. He met his goal. Okay, so let's see what his new aspiration goals are. Collect 5 crystals, 3 frogs, and 3 fossils. Dig on special rocks is what he would have to do. But we'll have, while he's gone to work, because he goes away to work. So when he's gone to work, what I need him to do is work on his fitness so he can get a promotion. I want him to get a promotion. He should have been way more promoted already. Okay, so look, Benjamin's in here chit-chatting with him. He's on the thing there. Okay, that's fine. All right, Benjamin, you cheering him on. Look at Benjamin. He's cheering him on. He's like, go, faster, faster, Benton, faster. He's messing with this. Look, he's made him go up. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. He's coaching him. You go, Benjamin. That is so funny. I've never seen him do that before. That is hilarious. Let's see where his level is. Look at him. He's going. Good job. But his like, he's still got probably another fitness workout to go. Maybe if I get him a bike. I think if I get him a bike, that will help his fitness level. I don't want to like exhaust him, but that was so funny what he did. Okay, let me get this guy a bike and make him ride around on the bike because that riding the bike really helps their fitness level. Okay, so that was so funny. Cheerleading there, cheerleading Benjamin. Okay, we'll get him a bike. All right, so here we go. We'll have him ride around on the bike. Okay. Now he's got a bike. Because a lot of times, if they have a bike, they will ride around on the bicycle, like from one part of the property to the other. And yeah, so. All right, Benjamin. Coach Benjamin there. Okay, so she's in bed, so that's good. Little girl, you need to go to bed. It's almost midnight. Hello. Oh, she's still doing her homework. Okay, that's good. All right. Okay, Benjamin's leaving, and actually, she needs to do her other homework too, like her extra credit, but that's okay. Alright, so let's see where he's going. Alright, he is going for a ride. So this is a house, one of the early houses I built. So there's my house from off in a distance view. Pretty at night. Look at the stars in the sky. This is a house that I built like long time ago. Long time ago. It's a 1-story house. 4-bedroom, 1-story. 4-bedroom, 2-bath, I think. Anyways, this is Willow Creek. But Willow Creek, I think, is a pretty world for a base game world. Newcrest is okay too, but like when you're riding around. Okay, so here's this guy over here. Hey, you know what? Let me check his fitness level. Oh, he leveled up. Okay, he's good. He's good. He's good. He's good. He can go home now. Yay, good job, Benton. Now to go here, please. Make sure he brings that bike home. Good job. Now he should get a promotion tomorrow. Yay. Isn't that pretty, though? There's the water. Okay, Alice has done her homework. So I will have her do her extra credit. She can do that when she wakes up or whatever. Oh, look, he's going up that hill. You go, guy. Yeah, so the bicycle really helps to make them get their fitness level up pretty quickly, so. I hope he's going home. I told him to go home. Are you going home? Excuse me, sir, will you please go home? He's not going home. I told him to go home and it's not working. Aw. Okay, yeah, he is, I think. That's quite a pathway there. Alright. Okay, if they don't send a kid over tomorrow, a toddler, so instead of looking for a kid, instead of clicking on it to look to see if there's a kid available, I'm just going to let the mod try to spawn a kid over. You know what? I think I will cancel. I'm afraid, like, if I cancel taking more kids, change the settings. Oh, you know what? He can't bike there. He can't. Let me debug him because he was supposed to. Where'd he go? Alright, so hopefully he's got the bike in his inventory. Because apparently he's not. Oh no, where does bike go? Where does bike go? Oh, wrong sim. Okay, because apparently. Alright, we're gonna send him to bed. Have him take a muscle relaxing bath and then head to bed. Alright. So if you click on the foster network and see if there's kids, it doesn't have see if toddlers available option. So if you click on the see if there's kids available option, then if you don't want to take a kid, don't click on it. So I'm hoping they're going to send a toddler. And if it doesn't send a toddler, then I'll just cancel taking in more kids. I'll change the settings to only accept toddlers. But I hope that doesn't like like delete her. See, I don't know about that, if that would affect it that way. So, okay, so I'll tell you what I'm talking about. Like right here. Hello, Tata Rose. Hello with Shanghai. I'm going to go ahead and add you guys. Thank you for stopping in. Please give a like if you haven't already. So I'm going to check in and see if I can maneuver this to where they only send a toddler, because I want a toddler, right? Oh gosh. What to do, what to do. I'm thinking that I will do that. Click on this. Nope, it's not. Oh, okay, so now she's the one that registers, so technically it's assigned to her. That's how it works. Doesn't work as a couple or as a unit. So foster family settings. Enable this setting. Okay, so you can't like, I can't like, it's grayed out, so I can't like click on it and enable this setting. So I would have to cancel. This will clear off. I don't want to do that. So yeah, it is what it is. Okay then. Well, hopefully they'll send a toddler. Because if they keep trying to send kids, I'm just going to keep saying no. I don't know why it's sending kids, because there's no beds available for kids. There is a bed available for a toddler, though. So Mom's in here with her daughter Alice, and Gina's asleep. So she's doing her homework. Okay, so she's doing her extra credit homework, actually. So her grade will hopefully be going up. And here's the thing, if you get a new foster kid, like let's say she gets adopted out, I will have to change the bed out, because the assignment to that child will not, you can't change it, so you just have to get a new bed. Alright, she has reached mental level 2, so you think of the bedroom. Got this cute little cats and dogs dresser. Now this I got from Debug, and that is a paper mache plant. I just thought that was so cute. And yeah, so she needs to get some sleep. So once she gets her homework done, then she can go over here and go to bed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Little guy is alone. Aw, somebody come get your baby. You're done sleeping, sir. Put your baby to bed, please. He's well energized anyways. Okay, we'll put him to bed. He's sore, so we'll put the baby to bed, and he apparently needs another muscle. I don't know if this is really having any effect or not. If you do the muscle relaxing soak, I don't know if that works or not, because he already did one. But I guess he's just gonna have pain from being a lower fitness level. No pain, no gain. That's how what they say. Okay, so our extra credit is done. Now she can go to bed. Night night. Look, he's being fussy. He doesn't want to go to bed. How funny. Okay. This is such a cute picture. The little pug. Alright. Where'd he go? He said, ow. I love these record players. So this little bed is just lonely. It's just waiting for a foster toddler. I'm hoping one will come in. Okay. Alright, so now he's going to go take his muscle relaxing bath. Well, these guys are sleeping. And I don't know why she won't go to bed. Girlfriend, go to bed, please. Wait a minute, did she not? Oh, okay, she's got the right side. I can't remember which is which. Is this the right side? Like, is it like facing it left and right? I don't know. Alright. His cucumber's on his face. That always cracks me up. Well, he's getting more ripped too since he's been working out. Look at him. He's got definition now. All right, Benton, you're turning into an athlete after all. He doesn't like fitness. Like fitness is not one of his like things that he likes or whatever. I don't think. What is this right here? This comes with this piece of furniture, but I just think that's interesting. I don't know what it is though. Okay, off to bed he goes. All right, let's do a little tour. Oh. Oh, you know what? I painted that. I'm gonna have to paint it again. I painted this, but when it crashed, I lost all my progress. So I'm to paint it again. It's all good. Won't take but a second, right? Okay, so I think it's this one here. No, it's this one, I think. Is that correct? It's cloudy, so I can't see. The lighting is terrible. Is that the correct one? I can't tell. That doesn't look correct, guys. Is that... That's not the right one, is it? I can't tell. I hope. It doesn't seem like it, but I can't tell because... No, it's not. Dang it. The colors changed just slightly, so there's not really anything I can do about it. I wish they wouldn't do that, but sometimes when they do updates, like like stuff like this changes. I kid you not. I'm gonna tell you something that happened the other day. I painted a bathroom walls, right? A specific design of wallpaper. Okay, so I missed the half walls. So I go back in to paint it, and I kid you not, the wallpaper was no longer available. And I'm like, are you kidding me? I was so mad. I was like, they need to stop doing that. Yeah, these are not going to match. That is such a bummer. Ugh. Now it's going to... Oh, no. I'm so mad. Well, it matched earlier. It matched just fine earlier. Oh, terrible. What can I do, guys, with this? I'm just going to paint right up here. And I guess it's just going to have to be off. Hopefully it won't be that noticeable. But it matched earlier. I kid you not. You go back earlier in the stream when I was painting it before the game crashed. And it matched. This game is so goofy. Okay. Now. Alright. So, I've already fixed that and uploaded it. But see, you can see it. That, oh my gosh, that bothers me. That bothers me. It's just really smooth. But anyways, it's just going to have to look funky because they've changed this. They've changed it. So when you go back in and do builds, stuff is messed up. Hello, hello, peace, love, and thank you. Peace, love, and hope, everyone. Thank you. All right. Okay, so there's that. So got that done. And it's cloudy. It's summer and it's cloudy. So All right. He is going off to bed, and she is refusing to sleep. Girl, go to bed. And stay in bed. You amnesia. What did you call it? Insomniac. That's what I was trying to think. Insomniac. No, see what I'm saying? She won't sleep. Okay. Girl, go to bed. Ah, now she's awake. This does this sometimes where, like, one when she goes to bed, somebody else will wake up. Watch. See? It's like it prevents it from having everybody asleep at one time. It's so annoying. Sleep, girlfriend. Go to bed. Now watch, let's see who wakes up next as soon as she goes to bed. She won't, see, she's not going to, that's a bug. She won't go to sleep. Go to sleep. Now he's woke up. Are you kidding me? What is this? Musical beds? Come on now. Go to bed. Oh my word. Are you kidding me? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Go to bed. I'll put him in a nap mode and maybe that'll keep him. Yeah. Okay. They're just not going to sleep. It is what it is. Okay. So we're going to get her ready to go to school. So put her down here. And I think she did her homework and everything. So she should be good. Yeah. So if it doesn't say do extra credit work, that means she's already done it. And I'm hoping that we'll get somebody that's going to come adopt her. They'll come, if they're going to come, they usually come like right after 8 o'clock. Now, the interesting thing is before it crashed, she didn't wake up for school. And then it spawned in somebody to come apply to adopt the foster child. So it's kind of an indicator if this child doesn't wake up to go off to school, like leave for school, then it means that somebody's going to come in and try to adopt her. So she's sleeping and she's not waking up. So I think that's what that means. So I hope that they send the same lady because I thought she was a pretty good match, other than she wasn't married. So we'll see. Okay, so she's off. She's heading her on her way to get ready for school. And she is not yet woke. Because, yeah, yesterday she got up and she left. I don't know where she went, but they just kind of leave. It just kind of triggers them to leave because, well, it's a school day. So, okay, so she's not awoke yet. So I think it's going to send somebody to apply to adopt her. Okay, she's hopefully going to spawn to go off to school. Okay, so she left, went to school. She's not even up yet, so that means we're probably going to get a call here in just a minute. Okay, so she is still sleeping. Usually around 8:30, so we'll see. Well, maybe not. She's thinking of sunshine, so. Huh. Well, we'll have her come down here and eat some food. Well, nobody's calling, unfortunately. Let's see, this little guy here. It's saying, okay, so this is another bug. It's acting like this toddler is a baby, and he's not. This is not a toddler. I mean, it's not a baby. So it's saying he's sad because he's tired of milk and he needs to explore baby foods. Well, you don't give baby foods to a toddler. So I'm going to have to go remove that buff off of him because that's a bug that shows up sometimes. I'm not really sure what causes that, but let's remove that buff off of him. I'm going to go ahead and use my cheats and go to cheats and information and buff control, remove the buff. Alright, and then cheat his emotional intensity and just make him happy. Just replace for that negative buff that he had. Okay. Alright, so he's good now. We remove that buff off of him. And she is still asleep, so I guess she's going to sleep all day. Okay then, well, I'm not going to wake her up. Just let her sleep. That's so weird because everybody else would not sleep at all, and then she's just like sleeping like she's a bear. Oh my gosh. I think that's buggy though. I wonder how long she will sleep. I'm just curious. Let's just see how long she will sleep. Will she sleep the whole day and night? Will she ever wake up? Is she in a coma? Why is she sleeping like that? Oh my goodness. Anyways. Is she in a coma? What is really going on? Why won't she wake up? Okay, so she got her royalties for her book. Wake up, little one. Wake up, child. Why are they sleeping endlessly like that? Like it's 10 o'clock in the morning. Okay, whatever. Did he get something to eat? Where's this little guy? Okay, so he's eating his food. Where's he at? Where is this little guy? Where'd he go? Oh, he's going. Look at him. Oh, he hasn't even got down the stairs yet. Okay. But he's able to do the stairs now. I'm just curious. Is she going to wake up? The bear is hibernating. The bear baby is hibernating. She's in a coma. She won't wake up. She's sleepy, sleepy, sleeping. Yeah, that's a bug. I don't think she's supposed to be sleeping like that. But we will see if somebody will come over and... Anyways. Okay, so he's home. So he should get promoted today. This guy should get a promotion today, right? Because his skill level is fitness 3. Let's check his... Okay, he has only done 50%. Oh, his performance level has gone up to excellent. So he's going to get a promotion today. But let's go ahead and have him do a workout because he has to do that for his to get that promotion. He's going to get a promotion today. Finally. Hopefully he gets it today if he can get his workout done. Yo, my man, where are you going, sir? Excuse me. Go on down there and work out. That's right. Okay, let's check in on her. She's still asleep. I'm just gonna let her sleep. Just curiosity to see how long she will sleep. Alright, let's go check on little man. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. Eating like a bohemian. You go, guy. You go, little fella. Okay. Meanwhile, we'll have her play the song. We'll play some ragtime. He is working out to get his chore done for work. Okay. That was so funny. We need binge it. Oh no. Poor baby. My word. Really? At level 3 he did that? That's funny. It's so funny. Benjamin was here yelling at him, coaching at him. Go faster. Faster, faster. That was hilarious. See, the AI that they use in The Sims 4, did you know they calculated it? I don't know how they calculated. How do you even calculate stuff like that? But they calculated here's how many game interactions that are possible in the Sims 4 game. 2.4 quintillion. Like, I don't even know what that number even looks like. Like, quintillion. Quintillion, guys. That's how 2.4 quintillion possible gameplay interactions with all the packs and NPCs. And I think, I don't even know if, I think they included mod in that calculation. So, with AI, it's just like it uses their different traits to figure out what they're going to do. And Benjamin in here yelling at him, and cheering him on. That was so funny. I've never seen a sim do that before when somebody's on the treadmill. It was kind of funny. All right, so he is done. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so he goes to work here in just a little bit. So let's have him get some food or something. Make sure he gets his food, need fed, or whatever. And then we'll go check on Gina. Gina is still in bed at 1 p.m., guys. What the heck? Should I wake her up? Is she just going to sleep until, like, never ending? I'm just curious to see how long she'll sleep if I don't wake her up. Days? Forever? I don't know. But that's where she's at. She's sleeping. Sleeping the day away. Okay, so he's eating his dinner. Where's she at? Oh, she's on the piano. You know what? She's getting a phone call. Do you want to hang out tonight? No, Benjamin, but why don't you come over here and harass your brother-in-law some more? That was kind of fun. Cheering him on the... I heard you came with Brendan. Okay. That's her brother. What do you mean? Became friends with him? That doesn't even make sense. That's her brother. Goofy game. Okay, so we're going to call Benjamin. Benjamin likes to hang out, so we'll bring him over here. Maybe she should put some clothes on, you think? She's in her JJ's. Why don't you get dressed, girlfriend? Alright. Benjamin's on his way over. And Gina is still in bed. I've never seen a sim sleep like that. The other ones won't sleep at all, and she won't wake up. So, okay then. Okay, he is off to work. And she'll be coming home from school soon. Actually, he's a little bit late. Aww. Now we have visitors. What the heck? Okay, so we'll invite Cece in. Look, he is so sad. Why? Not okay. We coming over here all sad. Okay. Cheer up there, Benjamin. Where's he going? Maybe he's going to go wake Gina up. He's like, you know what? There's a kid up here that's asleep, and I'm going to go wake her up. Okay, we'll see what happens. Is he heading to the room? Nope. He's going to go in her room. Probably to use her computer. Nope. Dude, where are you going? You are not coming over here to sleep in her bed. You have got to be kidding me. What is up with these goofy sleepy stuff? He comes over to sleep. She won't wake up. The other ones won't sleep at all. That's goofy. Alright, Benjamin. What you got going on? Okay, now he's going back downstairs. Oh, this game is broken. Because the kid won't wake up. And we didn't get a call. Darn it. So, anyways. It is what it is. I'm going to wait for him to get his promotion. And then I'm going to do another save as file. And probably end on that. Okay, so she's back. Yes, 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 yes. Aw. What? No, no, but I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna have her call the network and we'll see if there's any applicants that will come over, right? Sorry, Benjamin, we can't talk to you right now. She's got something to do. Okay. Check the foster for potential applicants of an adoption. Okay. Hopefully she will do that. No family is currently in search of a new family member. Darn! Please check again later or wait until we contact you. Okay. Darn it. See, that game crash messed it up. She was almost adopted. We had somebody over here. We'll do it again. I'll just keep checking until it says there's somebody available. Yes! A potential applicant of adoption would like to come over to visit you in the foster with that. Yes, 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 yay. Well, it's somebody completely different than the last time. So, but that's good. Now let's go check Gina out. Let's go wake her up. Get up, Gina. Wake up, girlfriend. Wake up. You're gonna meet somebody. Wake up. There. She woke. Alright. Let's go check him out. Okay. Aw. Theodore. Let's check him out. He lives in Willow Creek. He has one child and he has a spouse, Piper Chavez. This is the Chavez family. Okay. Wait, what does he do for... Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to click on him. And we're going to ask about the living situation. And it'll show like his employment and stuff. So this is kind of like the interview process that you do for the foster. Oh dear, that's wigging out. He didn't went slender kid. Okay, so it'll show you what his career is and what his living situation is. Okay, so he has another child. Oh, that's so perfect, guys. That's better even than one before because he's married and he will have a sibling. Or she will have a sibling. Kelly Davis, I think that's a girl. That's perfect. Guys, they are so perfect. Yeah, okay. Alright, so let's introduce him to her and just see how that goes. Let's check their interaction. So we're going to introduce Gina to him. Okay, so he will go upstairs. Why is he leaving? No, sir, you cannot leave. Why are you leaving, sir? Where are you going? Oh, she's down here. Oh, I didn't see her come down. Oh, let's get a picture of her meeting her new forever family. Hopefully, the interactions go well. Let's see how it goes. I hope it's going to be positive. It normally is. It's only rarely not positive, so aw. Okay, so we will have him. I will click on her to get to know him. Let me see, control. Theodore Chavez. And friendly. We'll have asked to play in fountain. We'll see how that goes. Is he willing to go play in the fountain with her? Oh, that's so sweet. What a good guy. Okay, that's totally gonna work, guys. Okay, so I hate that he's gonna be gone when this adoption takes place. But let's get them out. Get her out here. That's so sweet. That's cute. The teleport didn't work. Okay, I don't know why the teleport's not working for him. There we go. All right. Uh, all right, so I think he's happy. He wants to adopt her, so we're going to go ahead and let him adopt her. So we're going to do MC control, and let's see, can we give her a gift? Let's see, does it allow that? Friendly. Okay, we'll do that again. Okay, wait a minute. Hang on a second. Where's this guy at? Okay, he is in the way. He's blocking the door. Excuse me. Alright, so they're going to play in the fountain again. That precious. I wish I could teleport him here. I don't know why the teleport's not working for him. Oh, look, he's running. Look, he's running. How cute is that? I didn't know he had the running ability already. Alright, so I think we're going to go ahead and do this adoption. Okay, let's give her a goodbye gift. We're going to give her a goodbye gift because she's going to be adopted. I think that's going really well. Okay, so we're going to give her a gift. Let's see. What? That didn't work. Okay, we'll try again. Uh-oh, it's not given the option to give her a gift, and I don't know why. Let's see, do friendly, affection, and it's not given the option to give a gift. Well, what a bummer. Well, maybe she can give a gift to her. I don't understand why it's not allowing that. There we go. Okay, so we will give her a friendly gift, and this a goodbye gift. Congratulations for being adopted. We'll give her best buddy koala bear. I don't know why it's not letting her give a gift to her, because I want to give her some mullions. And what's this guy doing over here? What's happening? Why is he... What the heck? Slender boy. What the heck? What is happening? Why? What? What the heck? Yikes. Oh my word. Anywho. Okay, so... let's give her, let's see if it'll give her option for simoleons. I wanted her to give... okay, so that's not working. Okay, so we will have her give her money. Somebody's going to give this child some money. I always give them simoleons before they go get adopted. Okay, so we're going to do simoleons and give her some college money. Here you go. It's a little trust fund for you on your way. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and let them adopt her. So we've done all this stuff. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and complete the adoption now. She's adopted. Actually, this turned out better than the last one that came to apply to adopt her. This is perfect. Now it's not giving the option to complete. Oh no, this is not good. What the heck? Let me click on him. Okay, here it is. You have to click on the adult. Okay. Okay. She is now adopted, guys. She's been adopted by the Chavez family. We'll get the message. Thank you for your help. LMS Foster Family Network adoption for Gina is completed. Thank you for all the work you have done. So let's do a picture of her before she leaves. I'm not going to talk to her. Take photo of Gina. I'm going to stand right in front of her. She's like, good luck, kid. No, not going to be able to do that. Darn it. Okay, she's going to leave, and I'm not going to prevent her this time. So I've already got a picture of her. We'll take another picture of her some other time when she comes over to visit or something like that. Because it's going to spawn her to leave, and I don't want to interrupt that. Okay, so she has now left, and she has been adopted. She's going to meet the rest of her new family, her mom and her sister. Isn't that cool? And I don't know what he was all upset about. Oh, he gets really sad when they get adopted. And he gets like totally sad. She'll get a little bit sad and he will get like totally sad. He's like, oh, it makes him really sad. He's really sensitive when they get adopted out. So, but bye-bye. Okay, guys, I'm gonna like be done here. So that's it for now, guys. Tomorrow's gonna be probably the last day that I'm gonna play Sims. I don't know what's gonna happen. They have this huge overhaul that they're doing, update, and changing the engine. They're changing a lot of stuff. So I'm uninstalling the EA app from my computer, and I'm gonna wait out the storm and just see. I'll just watch and see what happens, and hopefully it won't be bad. But I'm just saying. I don't want to lose. I don't. It says it could negatively impact our save files and our genealogy trees, and so I'm like, well, no. I'm just going to uninstall the EA app. So hopefully they'll fix it. Yeah. Hello, hello. I'm sorry I didn't see you come in. There. So y'all, please give a like if you haven't already. All right. This button right here. Hit that button right there, please. Pretty please with sugar on top and whatnot. Okay, take my doggies for a walk and whatnot. And yeah, is this still recording? Okay, there we go, guys. Thank you guys for stopping in. I appreciate you lots and lots. And I will be going over to your channel also and checking out, visiting with your channel and so forth. And yeah, I will be doing that. And I always try to visit people that come and say hi. Hello, Zame, hi. I was just getting ready to end the stream, but anyways, I appreciate everybody stopping in, and yeah. Also, I have speed builds. If you like watching build videos, just go to my main page, scroll down, you'll see all my different playlists that I have. I've got speed builds, I do crochet, acrylic pour painting, just a lot of stuff. So, yeah, go check it out. And, yeah, hope you will come back again. I usually stream in the evenings, on the weekends more than usual. Like, during the week, I might just do, like, regular videos or whatever. So, anywho's, but I always go and visit your channel and try to support you also. And And I'll tell you one thing I won't do is I will never ever click on a video unless I'm able to watch it in full, because it is bad, really bad, if people click on your video and then they only watch a teeny tiny bit of it. It tells the algorithm that the people are clicking on your video and they're not interested in it, and it scores your channel to where you get less of visibility in the algorithm. So, don't do that. I don't do that to other people. And, if you don't have time to watch a longer video, just don't. I have tons of short videos, anywhere from 10 seconds to, or even some of them that are 8 seconds to 3 minutes, you know what I mean? But if I watch a video, your video, I watch the whole thing, okay? So, anyways, that's it for now, guys. Thanks for stopping in. Bye.